Sorrento, a beautiful seaside town on the Sorrento Peninsula, living in the shadow of Mount Vesuvius and a stone's throw away from those famous Neapolitans, lives a club that goes by their name, Sorrento Calcio, boasting former players like Ciro Immobile and managers like Maurizio Sarri. But it's time to continue on the legacy, a distant relative of our former, El Serbatoio. Literally means the tank in Italian. He's way better looking, but it's more stress than working for the NHS in this job. He'll have lost all of that glorious hair in no time. One thing he will be taking from Sarri's managerial style will be the cigaretta. Trust me, it won't be back in there. It's going to be pure wacky. Now, even though we sit on the gorgeous seafront, the home stadium looking more like Alzo in Town's storefront, Stadio Italia, it'll get a revamp in years to come, but we're never leaving. Now, with the kits, I've tried to make them as real to life as possible. When's EA going to give us an update on these kits, though? Honestly, give me PES kit creator from back in the day. But Rossinieri for the home, red and black. White number for the away one. And then a black and red for the third. But next year, we'll bell up Gucci or Versace. Got to get out of this stinker of a league first. Now, as we're starting out as a one-star team with only £1 million to spend, means we've got to trust in the players that we've got, as well as getting a youth academy started. But we're building a football giant. But at the moment, we're just small fry. Now, I've tried to match the random players that we've been given to their real-life Sorrento counterparts, even changing their stats based off their Football Manager database. Let me introduce you to the boys then. First up, we've got Ravissio. Not really a striker, more of a cam, but buzz cut and a chin strap for this thin chap makes that Italian booty go clap. So then, moving out onto the left-hand side, we've got one of the players I'm most excited about, Martin Yano. Martin, quick, technique of a gymnast, and when you see that McDonald's hairline, you know you're in trouble. Next up is Di Francesco, Il Capitano in this team, sitting just behind Ravissio. I want him bombing on though. Dead ball specialist as well. You know, that's always handy. To be fair, look at him. Looks like an Andy. Out on the right hand side then, probably our weakest position. But at the minute, we've got Colai out there. But with Badgie, Scala and Riccardi on the bench. Going to be chopping and changing to see who's best. Now for the two deep line defensive midfield players, we've got Bono Volanta and Vitali. One tall, powerful, eye for a pass that would make Stevie Wonder jealous. And then Vitali, just pure engine. I tell you what, he's going to run all day for you lads. Left back then, we've got Colombini. He's not the quickest, not really the strongest. Bit all round, but I tell you what, by the end of this, we'll be calling him the mailman. His deliveries are exquisite. On the other side then, we've got Tedisco. It just looks like a nutcase, I swear down. I'm expecting at least 2 bangers a season from you, lad. And then the centre-back duo, it's a perfect concoction. We've got Blondet with that number 9 shirt, brick shithouse. And then Fusco, classy one, loves to step in midfield. Play them line-splitting balls. We've got Del Sorbo in goal. Now, in real life, they swap between him and Albarazzi, but I'm sticking with this young lad. It's a tough gig, though. I tell you what, a couple mistakes, and you'll be out of here quicker than you'll say Mamma Mia Pizzeria. On the bench, then, we've got Badgie, who's just pure pace. Scala, nice little nippy classic winger. Riccardi, good all round, but at the minute not at our level. Cucurollo reminds me of Vitali, can move, but technically not great. La Monica, another destroyer. Vitiello, who's defo not black in real life. And then you've got Loretto chomping at Colombini's heels. Now, as well as rotations on the pitch, we've also got a few formations to look at. Sorrento normally go with the 4-2-3-1, but they can also line up in the 3-5-2 or the 3-4-3. We'll get the youth academy up and running then. Let's stay in Italy for now, but what other countries do you want me scouting? Not a fat lot on the scouts list as of yet. Mayer and Marshall look average. Soria, bit of pace. Ibarra, Colombian, 5-star weak foot. We can make something out of you, boys. But with £1 million to spend, I wanted a poster boy. Scorer of the most heartbreaking goal of my childhood, Italian Slick Rick himself, the former United boy, Federico Makeda, takes the number 9 shirt, focal point in attack. So then, geezers, if you're looking forward to this series, believe you me, I'm frothing at the gas for it. Make sure that you drop a like right now. Get commenting down below who I should be signing in the next couple of episodes. Had this one the other day, Ballon d'Or winner. I've got my eyes on you, son. Also, get subbed if you're new around here, and as we do for these series, I'll show the highlights to start with. We'll take a break in Jan, and then at the end of the season, we'll play the big, important games, hopefully to go up. But we know it's going to be a battle. Serie C rated team in Serie B, but Fusco, one always up for a scrap. I tell you what, could start a fight with himself in a cupboard, that lad. Del Sorbo, though, haven't seen hands this saver since Monty Panesar retired from international cricket. Daisy Trimmer does beat him eventually, though. Di Francesco doing his best Raheem Sterling impression, sees his effort parried high, lands like Malaysia Flight 730. ACL, out for the rest of the season. Absolute piss take. Citadella up next. They slide one in early doors. But it's a lovely bit of football from the Sorrento boys. First time ball lifted over to Makeda. Oh, not just yet. Just after the break, though, Del Sorbo flaps at the second. 2 losses on the bounce. Next, we come up against Como, and I tell you what, was always going to be a taster one, but darling, in the headband there, you are different gravy. You could have seen red. Riccardi out on the left here, picks the ball up, says spread 'em, I'll be there in 5, and it's Fusco to go unnoticed, sneaks through the conservatory door and rises like Jesus on Easter Sunday. You talking about eggs? Well, I'm talking about huevos on this man. Como exploiting this garlic chili noodles at the back. I tell you what, but nice to see more than one man defend it. I never playing this 3-4-3 ever again in my life. Losing to little old Sorrento, though, tips a couple man over the edge here. Their skipper giving his marching orders. But even a man to the good, Sorrento couldn't hold out. First point on the road, though, lads. We'll take it. Fedal Pizzala were our next oppos. Double save from Del Sorbo, smashing defenders like he's done a 10 stretch in HMP Wandsworth. If you know, you know. Chucking chances at their goal, but we couldn't finish a tic-tac. Put it in your mouth and suck it or crunch it. Just makes me feel uncomfortable saying that. But from the corner... Now he's off and running. It's going to be hard stopping him. Gets his second for Sorrento against Venezia. But you know the old adage, when life gives you lemons. Well, we say fuck the lemons and bail. Quickfire Venezia double. Back to losing ways, lads. Trying to pick up points on the road once again. Makeda this time turning provider for Soria. Leaves the defenders in the dust and the keeper like your mom with no knickers on a windy day. Flapping. Minutes later, Riccardi over to Scala. Make it 2, lads. Not even conceding could dampen our day in this fixture. It's Ravasio with the old attenzione big pocket. Chippendale special for good measure. Looking to keep momentum, then Bono. It's a beautiful day. Clears the defender and Scala. Scala then pounces on this one like Jimmy Savile at a nursery. Catanzaro do take the lead, but I tell you what, the feeling around the club's a bit different. Never thought we'd lose this one because it's Makeda with the first. And then a bullet header from Blondit. Turns this game on its bonce, but it's absolute devastation as Catan pull themselves level. But as the minutes wind away in this one, the ball finds its way to Martiniano, who wraps one. The ability to find the top corner, like I've got the ability to find a curry house. Honestly, drop me in any city in the UK and I'll be neck deep in a Lamrogan Josh within the hour. And like a snowball rolling uphill. Might be slow, might be impossible. But Sorrento, we specialise in the impossible. Halfway through the season, sitting in 18th looks about as good as your mum in a skin-tight dress. But when you think about it, only 8 points off playoffs and we're just hitting a little bit of form. After looking on the loan market and looking at our funds choices were limited. And after being compared to the goat bath in the last couple of weeks, we got a visit from the big man. Frightened the life out of Serbatoio. Didn't even get starstruck when you had a Ballon d'Or winner in the office. But we shake hands all the same. We agree Napolitano from Lazio and a Banqua from Udinese. coming in both for a 6-month loan deal. Couple new youth coming in as well. Valentini at Cam goes up 7 ratings. And the one that really makes me plums twitch, Colombo on that left-hand side. Listen to me. Colombini. Gonna be illegal the way they're smuggling the ball past security. But if we're talking illegal, this lad must be a teacher, a nurse, or work for Royal Mail. Because this man loves a strike. He's absolutely shoved that one in raw, dog. At least spit on it first, Scala. Give it the old hot tour and spit on that thing. Still relying on Del Sorbo to bail us out, though. Up against Como once again. It's another Fusco run. Like a cheeky finger sneaking round the back, but unlike your missus, he's great with his head. Como, though, do level it. Nothing Del Sorbo could do about that one. On to Palermo, and it's the drug lords combining. It's Colombo that gets his head down, drives into the box like a lubed up rubber glove. We love you too, you marga little chav. But not one to be outdone, though. It's Makeda. Oh, it's getting a bit silly now. You know, we'll have Gucci on the blower asking him to do a line. Speaking of blows and lines, but just look how the moves are flowing. It's like me, 3 AM, Cuba Revolution, 6 double, cracking and cokes down. Makeda then turns provider for Colombo. This time, 17-year-old already looks like he's going right to the very top. Right to the very top. But if he'd have scored this one, I tell ya, would have been a contract for life. Medina up next. This one got a little bit nasty very early. Napolitano goes down, then gives it the old, call an ambulance, call an ambulance. But not for me. Absolute national slaughtery from the loanee. Jesus Christ, actually, keep that ambo rolling. Kid's gonna have concussion. Last game of these highlights against Suddihal. I don't know how to say it. Freddie makes it 1-0, but it's an unbelievable header to beat Del Boy. But with the game poised as if it was written, look who appears like Cain when he rose from the dead. It's Di Francesco coming on for the last 15. And in the words of young Jude Bellingham, who writes these scripts? Well, I do. It's the skipper with a priceless goal in an absolute biblical turnaround in the league. Because with that win, we sneak into 7th place just above Como, which means playoffs. Before that, though, we welcome another youth player. Never have I seen this before. Plus 14 when he's put at Cam. Nah, enough about him, though. It's playoffs time. It's quarterfinals. It's up against Cittadella. And it's live. Right then, Sorrento. God, we made it into the playoffs for the skin of our bloody nutsack. But I tell you what a second half comeback it's been from the boys. Up against Cittadella today. Quarterfinals, one-legged affair. These fans deserve a semi-final. Come on, boys. Come on, the Costiglieri. Sorrento, get it done for me today, lads. Let's get Vitale on the ball so we can drive at him, so we can cause them problems. He's going to play it to Makeda. Cagey, that's how I'd describe it. No balls into the box. Well done, Fusco. Well done. Oh, his class is coming away with it as well. Let me go then. Go on then, Scala. He's giving you that wing. He's giving you that whole side. Comes in. Makeda. With your power. With your pace. Oh, tried it. Oh my God, I thought he was going to go then. Right, that is a lovely little overlap. Anyone in there? Oh, Makeda! Oh, what a block. What a little interception. Playing it short then. I think silly Vitale. Well done. Martin's out there with that. Get your buddy in front of you. Come on, lads. Don't let corner routines do us. Ball out again then. Oh, we're not meeting it. Oh, no. Oh, my God, he's flashed it. We need to get a foothold in this game, boys. Half time already. Bloody hell. No real chances in the first half for us, boys. But we do our best work in the second. Martin, you've gone here. Have a dig. Have a dig. Oh. Keeper flat-footed. Scala, get there. Oh, Martin, you got to get there either. One of you's got to do it. But Vitali does it. And now, this is where we danger. This is where we are dangerous. Go on, Scala. Keep it in. Well done. Keep going. Now come back. That ball in. Top box. Neapolitano! Ah! It's never been his name. It's never been his name. Oh, this geezer's dusted him. Salvi. Ball in is delicious. Del Sorbo, you've absolutely saved our bacon there. Turn. That's terrible, referee. He's got to go. He's got to go for that. Ref, I tell ya. He's been paid. Colombo. To Colombini. Oh, he's just going to drive. Colombini, the left back. Ah, big save. It's going to be Badgie is going to come on. We're also going to bring on Di Francesco, Riccardi, and someone else. Di Francesco, you can swing it in, son. I know you can. Ball onto the head of Makeda! Oh, over the bar. Oh, don't want extra time. Nice, Riccardi. Can win that. Oh, that's a great ball. Danger then. Fusco. Danger. Danger! Oh my God. He has absolutely pulled it like a Tinder date. Gee. It's like he's aiming over there. Tell me how he's done that. I won't be able to answer. Badge, get across. Big badge. And he's winning. Oh, his touch, honestly, is one of the worst I've ever seen. And he's won that one, though. And Makeda's up with him. Let's give it him. Finish that. Well done, Makeda. That's just what we wanted. Slick Rick himself slips that in like a lubed up finger. I tell you what, bend over, Cittadella. Cough for me. Cough for me. And we'll just slide one right in, getting the boys. It's that pressure, and it's being able to bring off quality and replace it with absolute desire. Come on, Sorrento. Get us another. Badgie's on it today, man. Jesus. Oh, Makeda has won another one. He's bearing down. Comes inside. Finish! Get in! Curtains. See you later, Cittadella. I tell you what, the Roman ruins have been ruined even more. The former Man United man coming in with a little late dirty double. It's unbelievable work rate from him. The class oozes. And the bollocks to just stick it keeper's side. I tell you what, keeper, try and save. Go on, try and save it. I dare ya. I double dare ya. Now it's done. It's over. See you later, Cittadella. Sorrento boys, the Costerieri. March on. One down then. 2 more rounds to go. 2-legged affairs. First up, Sampdoria. We'll play the highlights in the first one. Go on then. First leg against Sampdoria at home. Oh, first time playing the highlights. Let's get into it. Long cross by us. Right, where are we then? Oh, it's across this. Oh, straight on to Makeda. Oh, Jesus Christ. Absolutely hanging. Oh, Sampdoria have got a crossing opportunity now then. I think they've swung one over. Get that gone. Well dealt. We're off then. Oh, okay. That's all we do. Someone's over the top here. If we can play it. Neapolitano. Send him. Straight through. Makeda ain't got the legs. Jesus. Sampdoria attack then. They're on the counter this time. Tedesco, get over it then. Get over to it. Win that. Oh, lovely. Take that. Oh, they're letting us play. They're letting us play. Vitali! Oh, terrible. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I even try and shoot with him. Del Sorbo. What on earth is our goalkeeper one-on-one? It's Del Sorbo? He's hit one. He scored it! What is this game? What is this game? Honestly, sometimes it shocks me. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Because the code, they've got green seats. Why is Del Sorbo up front? What is Revicio on? Get that gone. Oh, danger. Danger then. Let's have him back there. It's fine, it should be over. It's no longer a counter-attack. Oh my god, what is going on? Why is Del Sorbo up there? Most of our players are out of position. Who's in goal? It's Colombini in goal. No, it's not. It's Colombo. Well, they deserved it, didn't they? Because our frigging goalkeeper was one-on-one. What on earth is going off here? What is going on here? Long cross. If we can get this gone. Oh my god. We've got a chance here. We've got a chance here. Don't blow it, you prat. Jesus. Sampdoria red card. Our goalkeeper scored. And then Colombo in goal didn't have a hope or a prayer. Well, it's not the worst result. It's the worst coding I've ever seen in any game ever. Right then, no changes. We come up against Pirlo's side. Away from home this time, though. A big stadium. God, I tell you what, boys, if we get through this, we'll be playing at some stadiums next season. But this is massive. 1-1 on aggregate. But I tell you what, with these ragtag bunch of misfits, we can do anything, can't we? Come on, Sorrento! It was Martiniano, but he can still strike him. Sala. Little bit of a move. Little bit of a run. Still going. Far stick. Oh, it's a corner. It's a big go. Martiniano wants to come off. I don't want him off yet. Not just yet. Let me just see. Colombo. Swing it in. Who's on it? Blondet! Goal! Sorrento! It's big Blondie at the back. It's our centre-back who, at some points in this season, he's looked like an old man taking his kids to school on a Sunday. Don't know what day of the week it is, the kid don't, but I tell you what, when he comes up, when he meets them from a corner, it's devilish. It's 1-0 Sorrento. Come on, boys. Let's see this out. Yeah, Martiniano, I can see it. I can see it from your son. You're asking for it. You're dying for it. Get off the pitch. Oh, he could be off the pitch, you know. He could be off the pitch, you know. Referee, I friggin' love you, mate. Sampdoria pushed the self-destruct button once again. Scala was going nowhere. And I tell you what, there's only one place you're going, son. It's in the bath. Get in bath, son. Make me sick if I look at you. Turn. Oh. Di Francesco. Got to be better. Well done. Whoever that was winning it back. Scala, it's opened up for you. Oh, off the bar. Jesus. We could have been gone. We could have been out of sight. Simon. Scala, on it. Hunting. He can be away. Strike it. Goal! I tell you what, we're running riot in this one. The little ginge. I tell you what, the only thing that's on fire normally is his hair, but today it's Sorrento. A quick fire double. Sampdoria. I tell you what, we could be out of sight here, lads. We could be out of sight. This might be party football already. Get the vino flowing. Get that pizza oven lit. Ball over again here. Touch it. Touch. Strike it. Oh, my God. Jesus. What's got into us today? Oh, my God. That would have been magnifique. Nice. Colombini class. And we go then. Colombo. Get that. Well done, son. And we go then. Makeda's up with him. If you can find him. Can see Scala. He's all alone. He's all alone. And there's no one there beside him. It's a Chippendale special. It's 3 goals. Early doors. Get over to that camera, son. I want to see you. Normally, I don't like gingers. But today, I tell you what. My Tinder better be full of them. It's beautiful. We're running riot. We're running through these lot. Like that Lamrogan Josh did to me last night. As soon as that Bellingham goal went in, I switched straight over to the rum and cokes, I'm telling you. 30 seconds. This will be the last ball in. Get it gone. Get it out. Vitali. Touch it. Makeda. Oh, referee, you could have just, couldn't you? Scala was up there as well, but that is it. We see Sorrento through to the playoff final. Whoa. Who are we facing? Who are we facing? It's always going to be tough though, isn't it? Whoever it is. And a tough one it shall be. Como in the finale then. One more step. 2-legged affair in the final then. Who's ever heard of that? Get me out of this shithole. So we make it through to the final. We come up against Cesc Fabregas's Como. 2-legged affair though. What kind of crack is this? Taking the piss out of my life. But we're going to do it again. It's going to be highlights to start. And then the second leg we're going to play all the way through. Come on, Sorrento. Step away. Corner kick to Sorrento. Can we make a big start here? Di Francesco over it. He's going to swing it in. Why is Del Sorbo up? I don't get it. Ball in. Makeda. Header! Oh my God, it's a dream. It's a dream start. Slick Rick once again. I tell you what, the amount of gel that he's got on that hair, it must make that header impossible to save. Oh, Como on a solo run. Colombini's back with him. I don't know how quick this geezer is though. But Colombini. Oh, where's he going? I'm not even bringing him out. I'm never playing this again. These highlights are an absolute joke upon jokes. He's high-fiving no one. He's high-fiving the air. Oh, another long cross here. It's a big switch. Dealt with. Del Sorbo, get in goal. Where are you going? Oh, this is a joke. If they shoot, they'll score. Del Sorbo thinks he's playing centre forward. Get across to it. Don't let him shoot. Oh, Colombo's in goal. That's why, again. I don't want him in goal. I don't want him in goal. Free kick then. I tell you what. I've just had an idea. Just had an idea. No one's there because fucking Del Sorbo's in the box again. Ball in then. Far stick. Get your head on that. Del Sorbo. To Disco. He's just going to try it. It's an handball, ref. Free kick again. Del Sorbo's going to be up again as well, isn't he? Let's try the trick. Back into Neapolitano. Who will strike? Oh, it's miles over. What's off here then? Solo run again. Tedisco's back there with him. But the thing is, Del Sorbo just keeps coming out. What can we do? What can I do? If he's just going to go on a stroll, like he's taking his dog for a walk, what can I do? Colombini's up there, so it's going to take him about 20 minutes to get in goal. Ball in. Get it gone. Well out. Oh, it's Como again. We're going to have no goalkeeper. At least it makes it interesting. Colombini. Colombo's in goal. Pick it up. Freaking hell. At least we've actually got a goalkeeper this time. Como attack again. Jesus Christ, just give us a go. Give us a chance. Nice. Right, last chance for us then. Or we'll just leave it there. Yeah, I tell you what. Don't bother. Don't give us a goalkeeper. Don't give us a frigging chance. Del Sorbo, get that top off! Oh, okay then. We made it to the final. Up against Como. And news just in. I can confirm that Del Sorbo will not be playing up front. God's sake. I don't know what happened in that first leg. But in the second leg, everyone's knackered. Everyone. Blondet is replaced by a Banqua. But other than that, I'm just playing who I can. Come on, boys. Let's do what we did against Sampdoria. Early doors. Win it straight back. Nice. Who's making that run then? It's to Disco. Ball in. Oh, Jesus Christ. You just hit Makeda on the head. We keep it though. Into Greco. Hits it. Oh, get in. It's a good start. It's a good start. Fusco's gone diving. Colombini now. Del Sorbo. Honestly, if you don't stay in your frigging goal, I'm going to find you. I'm going to find your family. And I'm going to send them a nasty text. Danger. Around here, Del Sorbo. Great. That's why he's in goal. That's why you're in goal. Because you produce that. Nice. Foul. Gotta be a foul. It's just bundled into the back of him. Get it gone. Oh, he's offside. Jesus Christ, what is going on? Fatale, we'll just turn on that. It's lovely, and he'll drive. That's a foul, referee. So I'll have another red card. That might make things a little bit easier for us. Big win. Nice. Good though, boys. Scala, go on then. Go on then, Scala, drive. Di Francesco's in there. So is Colombo. Fast stick! He's got there! He's got there again! Get in! Just what we needed. Just what we needed. Colombo, 2 bites of the cherry. And I tell you what, he's used to having balls in his mouth. I don't want to say too much, but El Sabitito, he likes a little bit of aftercare after the game. Well done, Colombo. Backing off your Colombina. They're scared of you. They're scared of what you can produce. Because you can produce a little bit of magic like that. Scala on it. Inter. Colombo again! Oh! Oh, would have been a dirty double. Just one break. That's all I'm saying. One break. And you can go. No. Big save. It's offside. They are running. Absolute scaredio. Oh no. We're scared now. We are really scared now. It's a goal. Oh my god. It's the worst thing. Honestly, Blondet at centre back. It's like boiling a kettle for a cup of tea. And then just pouring it all over your hands instead. Look at him. He's just the wrong side. He's the wrong side of everyone. Oh, we're back a goal down, boys. Yeah, we are back a goal down. El Sabitito is not looking happy. Makeda's making that run. Oh, he's napped though, isn't he? It's a foul, referee. We'll have it. Oh, Ravasio. It's got to be. It's got to be Ravasio. Because Makeda, he's done out there. He's on fumes at the minute. Come on, Ravasio. Get us. What the hell? It was our free kick. You are joking me. Gotta win it though. Oh, I think it's done. Oh, it's done. Oh my god. I'm gutted. I'm genuine. I've never been this gutted. It should have been us. It should have been us. Oh, absolute devastation. It's so wrong, innit? It's so wrong. The fact that Del Sorbo was playing up front, or he thought he was playing up front. Como, do us. They're going up, we're staying where we are. Start of the season, we didn't have a sniff. And now, I feel like I could cry. Well, what a first season, eh? But this year, we don't want to be messing around in the lottery that is the playoffs. These boys deserve a title. Now, Makeda caught a couple strays in the comments last episode. Listen, he'll be sticking around, but he'll be doing bits off the bench this season. Now, you, man, Chief Scouts, got your little notebooks out for these free agents we found in the last step. Eafc came out as a resounding first choice, proper box to box, just like El Serb in his youth. Been in more holes than Tiger Woods, this lad. And you, Del Sorb, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. We're bringing in someone who deserved better in the world of football. Carrier, great keeper on his day. And it'll be great on a night out. Galley be moving to him like a moth to a flame. As well as someone that we had our eye on last season, Bella Hain, on a free. Great bit of business. One comment I did see, invest in the youth, little holiday in Argentina, get a couple stakes down your Christiakos. You from last season have been shown the door, but only to get some game time. After this year, we'll see who's ready to don the Rossinieri. But after not featuring much last season and leaving in real life, La Monica leaves on a permo. So with little money that we've got to work with, we looked into some of the options from the comments section. Spencer looks a real player, but 2 milli, just a little bit too pricey now. So too his Burrows, but I'm coming back for you, baby. I'm coming back for you! But after his performance against us last season, and mostly getting sent off against us, nastiness, just what I like to see. We sit down with Pirlo. Couldn't lace the boots of El Serb in his playing days, and he knows it. We agree a fee with Sampdoria for Barreca, proper marauding fullback. Want chalk on his boots, up and down, son. Looking on the loan list, we unearthed this gem. Looks like a real player, Gidlicki. Big man, throw his weight around up front. She's defo just jotting his digits down for later. And a classy Italian centre-back with a little bit of pace that Blondet lacked. Chiarodia comes in to shore up that back line. Adding to that nice concoction of vino from last episode should be able to get us over the line this season. But before we go into gameplay, couple youth have rocked up. Bellini looks like the regen of Buffon. Silvestri just looks class. And the big one, Bianchi. Cam. Bags of potential. We're already having to swat away offers like flies. So guys, if you have been enjoying this series so far, make sure that you drop a like on this video right now. Make sure that you're subscribed around here if you're new. And get commenting who we should be picking up in later seasons. So then, first game of the episode up against Brescia. Always a tough game, and this one was no exception. Early doors, they break through the back line with too much ease. But Fusco, the epitome of the old adage. One thing gets past me, it's man or ball, but never both. Throwing everything in front of the ball, you gotta die for 3 points out here, but Brescia, get them all in this one. Bloody garden gnomes at the back. On to Venezia, and Martin finds himself out on the right-hand side, whips the ball into that corridor of uncertainty, and the Venezia centre-back gets his knickers in a twist. Bundles it past his own goalkeeper. Martin claiming it like it's his own. Love that shithousery. But with Makeda running around like Oscar Pistorius, legless, Gidlicki comes on, finds himself a yard, and well, like Oscar Pistorius, sending shots at the keeper. Beats him with pure venom. Would make Tom Hardy jealous. Cremone's on the road then, Gidlicki turning provider this time. Lovely weighted ball over to Bianchi, who gets his first goal for the Costalieri. One thing that we have been missing in this team though is a player who can sit deep and unleash a rocket. Davy Klaassen steadies himself and bends it like a South Asian woman. Hey, he's not Dutch, he's Punjabi. Keeper flat-footed with his hand in the air like he's volunteering for the last samosa. Tanana do get themselves back into this game with a lovely first-time strike, and then Vitali tries to emulate Klaassen. You've just not got it on lock yet, have you, son? Sampdoria this season like a different animal. The goalkeeper back from his loan stint at Inter. Klaassen finds the top corner with his free kick, but the keeper equal to it. but the clearance is only as far as the Dutchman, who sends it back with interest. Pick the bones out of that one, keeper. Best keeper in the world ain't saving that one, son. Matter of fact, put 2 keepers in the net. You'll still be fishing balls out of holes like you've just been to Spearmint Rhino. Carrier's finally showing up. He even looks surprised he got a hand on that. Oh, so too are the boys. Colombo not really hitting the heights of last season, but against Empoli, fought like a traction engine. Caputo then replies, a goal that's so postage stamp. Hermes' driver was trying to pick it up. And then with a chance to win it, Colombo. That would have been the goal of the series so far. Cittadella next up at the Stadio Italia. Long hopeful ball up to Gidlicki. On the defender's touch like a pope in a playground. Works a shooting angle. And then buries it. Girodia then steps into midfield, lost one over to Klassen, who goes for the spectacular. Been denied some goals of orgasmic proportions. You naughty, you're teasing me. Eating the bar so often, you'd have thought we were a divorced dad. Fusco still as unapproachable as ever, taking souls and filling in holes. But as the ball falls to Bianchi here, he's got a chance to drag us up pitch, leaves 1, 2, 3 defenders in the dust. And when I tell you this goal would have been absolutely unbelievable if McKay could have held his bloody line. To be fair to the lad, he does make up for it late on with an absolute peach for Scala to run onto. Final game before Jan then sees us up against top of the table Lecce. Klassen, again the conductor, plays the ball into Chiarodia, and with us needing something a little bit special to beat these Gidlicki, bends him over his knee and spanks it. This lad, there's something special about him. And when I say special, I don't mean needs. Just feeding him and he'll score. He loves a chicken burger. Right then, with the January transfer window swinging open, we couldn't turn down offers for some of our day ones. It's Del Sorbo, Ravasio and Cucurolo leaving for all about $500,000. And with a few more youth off to get some game time, meant we needed to add a little bit more quality to this team. Someone who's been there, done it, and set fire to his bathroom. And there's only one man I can think of. We have our streets won't forget player, the pussy poacher of Palermo, Mario Balotelli. So, trying to fit Gidlicki and Super Mario in this team, we're going to play a 4-4-2. Hopefully, them two will be able to drag us into the playoffs. So, going into the second half of the season, we need to kick on if we're going to have any chances of us going up. And adding a quality forward means that some men are going to be slowly squeezed out. But Federico sending a clear message to El Serb. Don't forget about me, Gaffer. Absolute scorcher, grabs all 3 points against Cosen. But Gidilki, he's like your ugly mate on a night out. Goes out with 20 quid, wears Asda's own drip, but still pulls. Provides Colombo with the easiest goal of his life. But saying that though, the second one, Barry defenders basically scored it for him. Fidel Pizarro are next, but Eka threatening to do this all season. This was the closest he came though. Would have been a stunner, but if you're looking for a stunner, you only turn to one man. Davy Klassen says, watch how it's done, son. I tell you, the shape on that would have made Sidney Sweeney put a hoodie on. Giving Gidlicki a bouncing ball like this is like giving Joe Biden the keys to a Ferrari. It's going to end up getting smashed. But what I love most about him is he just makes things happen. The Barry defenders end up like a pedo at Costco. They know they're doing the wrong thing, but they just don't have a clue to get out of it. But to seal it, it's Badgie to Bianchi, who celebrates it, bless him, like he's just won the Euros. That's going to be us on Sunday, boys. I'm telling ya, he's going to be special. Against Medina, it's Ballo to get his first goal after a short spell on the physio table. But it's Klassen getting his legs like garlic chili noodles. Tangled. Their striker sends Carrius to the chippy. But like a true skipper, when the chips are down, he'll turn up to the table with a pot of the Holy Trinity, garlic, chili and ketchup. Because this man's got the sauce. First one majestic. Second one like a tramp on Broad Street after a long fruitless sesh. Might be grimy, but you'll still smash it. Final game is against Venezia. Ballo smashes one, denied by the skinny white bouncer that no one's scared of. But Scala, like a cockroach, can't get rid of him, forces a keeper into a weldy. But as Venezia go all out for the win, they lump it into the box. It gets cleared by Fusco. Bianchi cushions it into Klassen, who's just going to run. Waits for Badgie to get on his bike. Clean through. Crowd holds its breath. Not even his missus thinks he can finish. that experience, but he blows the back out of it. Seals a much-needed 3 points for Sorrento. Sees us go into the last game of the season with an outside chance of making the playoffs. So with us just a point outside, it's Regina to play Cittadella. Cremonese have third place Lecce, and Venezia have Sudatol. But last time, I know where we went wrong. We didn't change up the drip. El Serb needs to be dressed less like a bloke who serves an espresso, and more like someone who's got an express ticket to the grave. Dressed for our ops funeral. Love it. So the team to play Catanzaro on the screen, it's for a place in the playoffs. And it's live. Okay then, Sorrento into the final game of the season. And we are in the thick of the playoff. Wow. Oh, we're not even in the thick of it, are we, to be fair? We're still on the outskirts. I didn't even want to mess around with the playoffs this year. But as it stands outside the playoffs, behind Reggiana, behind Cremonese, and behind Venezia, we need at least one of them clubs to do us a favour today. But we need to get it done, boys. We need to get the big fat dub in this one. Come on, Sorrento. I need a massive performance today. Fusco. Oh, got to get there. Well, this is danger early doors, boys. What are we doing here? Not on our big day. Not on our big day. Whoa, what's going on here? Colombo. Nice touch. Fusco's carried on his run. Flick that down. Scala. Back into him. Ah. Fusco, you got to get back then, son. Got to get back. It's well back. Sends another one. It's a no one. Keeper's come out though. Oh my god. Hit it. Finish. Oh my god. The boys. The pressure. What pressure? Pressure's for tyres. Come on, Gidlicky. Absolutely getting lucky tonight, ain't you, son? He's nicked it off the defender. Keeper, no man's land. And he's just slapped it. Lombini. Standing. Stand. Oh, he's nicked past you. And again, Chidoria, whatever his name is. Quite dangerous, they come forward. We've nicked it though. And Ballo's picked it up. Balotelli strikes one. Oh, rattles one off the bar. Just what I love him in there. He picks the ball up. What an effort that was. That pressure on. Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again. Oh, the finish was crap though. I wanted to chip it. I wanted to wrap it. And I did neither. Hello, get across. And he's nicked it. And he's going to drive. And he's going to get a shot. Oh, he's flashed it wide as well. Come on, Ballo. If you want your place in this team, son, you need to get on it quick. Should have just kept it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Take him out, Colombini. Well done, son. Oh, he's not over and take him out. He's won the ball off him. That's a great ball. And it's done! Come on, boys! The win that we needed. But does that send us? Does that send us into the playoffs? I friggin' hope it does. We're going absolutely mental. So I hope it does. Let's go and have a look, boys. Let's go and have a look, see. What does it mean then? Have we got into the playoffs? Please tell me we've got into the playoffs. Yes, we have! Oh, we've leapfrogged bloody everyone. So Venezia. Oh, Venezia haven't played? Oh, it doesn't matter, because Cremonese have. Cremonese lost to Lecce. Regina lost to Cittadella, which sees them drop below Citta as well. Alright then, let's have a look when they've played. Yeah, Venezia did win. 3-0. But we sneak into playoffs again. So with our place in the playoffs confirmed, Sampdoria in the quarters. Let's get into it. Ciao, Sampdoria! Back again. Last year it was the semis. This year It's a round earlier than that, but Pirlo's boys, I feel like they've took a step up this season. Their goalkeeper, incredible. Even though they've lost their best left back to the Sorrento Massive, they just seem a little bit more regimented. Pirlo has got stuck into him this season. We're wearing all black for Sampdoria's funeral. Come on, the boys. Come on, the Costolieri. Let's get through to these semis. Comes in. Hits one. It's our ball. What? I was clean through. You can't just stop it there, ref. You absolute pillock. Right then, just there. Balotelli. Hits one. It's going to come back to him. Ballo. Strikes it. Oh, the power on that. It's it again. Oh, Ballo. He had 3 opportunities. Flanked all of them. Flanked. Of course it comes to Vitale. Oh, Kadelki. That's terrible, that is, ref. That's worse. That's really bad, that is. Really not nice. Go on then, Ballo. What are you going to do with this time? Just in here. Just there. Wrap it. Top bins. Come on, Ballo. Go on, Ballo! Oh! Off the bar! Get it down. Back in. Win it. Kadelki. Swings. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wins. Colombo. Into Ballo. Who can find? Scala! Yes! What a ball from Ballo! And the gingerbread man comes up with the goods. Gets his little basket out. Says, what do you want? Tiger. Do you want seeded? I'll give you anything. On his head as well. Littlest man on the pitch. Sinks it into the back of the net. The gingerbread man coming up trumps again. You know why? Because he's cash money. Oh, unlucky Klassen. That would have been so cool. 2. Right there. Got to stop the cross if you're both going. Oh, where are we going? Oh my god, that was danger. It's well away, it's half time. Into Vitale. Got a little bit of space. Oh, honestly, when we score with that little man, honestly, it'll be a national holiday. Out to Vitale. Oh, over the bar. De Paula. It's a very strong runner of the ball. Badgie. That ball over the top. If Martin can get there. Over to Bianchi. Ref, foul! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you joking me? Are you lying to me? Ball over! Colombo! Get there! Oh, Klassen! Fusco, keep that ball. Lovely. Carrius. Oh my god, what a ball. What a ping. Let's keep it up there then, boys. Into him. Badgie on his touch. Colombo almost gets there. Oh my god, sent Badgie flying. Keep him up there. It's got to be done, referee. It's got to be over, ref. It's got to be done. Sorrento, we make the semis. So then, pressure in the semis. It's a two-legged affair, so we're going to play the highlights once again. Only the attacking ones, though. You know what our keepers are like. Okay, then, Sorrento. Next up is Brescia. Now, we are playing the highlights, but only the attacking ones, because we know what happened last episode. And I don't want the same fate to become Carrius. Carrius is a good lad. He's got a fantastic head of hair. And he brings our kind of attractiveness rating up about at least 4 points. So we can't lose him as well. But speaking of that, we can't lose this, boys. Come on. Sorrento. Let's put the sword to Brescia. Right. Counter-attack then. It's still 0-0 at this point. What can we come up with here, boys? Over into Gidlicki. If we play it right. Colombo. Clean. Strike it! Oh, what a save! Corner, still 0-0. Can't believe that. How on earth he's clawed that out? I will never know. Ball in from Klassen then. Ball in. Gidlicki was in there. Keep it alive. Keep it alive. Nah, we hadn't lost the ball though. We'd still got it. Oh, 1-0 down to Brescia. Is it a long cross? Touch it down. Onto Klassen. Strikes it. Saved again. And that's done. 1-0 down in the first leg. They give us a load of chances. Right, away leg then. 1-0 down from the first. We had loads of chances. We've just absolutely squandered them. But we know how hard Brescia are to play. There's a few players walking a little bit wounded. But we know we got the quality, boys. Come on. Let's get this done today. Pull ball through. Fusco. Well across Garius. Vitali. Up with it. Oh my god. Did you just miss that? Yeah, I think you did. Keep the ball alive. Keep the ball alive. Oh no, they've nicked it. Danger then. Oh, real danger. We're going to be 2-0 down. Oh, big save, Karius. Well done. Ball in. Across off the post. They are walking all over us, lads. Well done, Scala. Well picked. It's Balotelli now then. Still got the ball. Vitali. Ball into Gidelke! What a beautiful header from the beautiful Turkish man. Get over to that camera. I wanted to see ya. I tell ya, who don't like seeing him at the minute though is the Oppo defenders. Gidelke has just rolled these up into a nice little Turkish kebab. Extra onions. And yeah, I want a spicy garlic. 1-0 up then, boys. Let's go and get the job finished. So, Gidelke, Klassen, and Scala go off. Badji, Martignano, Bianchi, and Di Francesco come on. Oh, there. But we've nicked it. Colombini. Into Colombo. Into Ballo. Touch it down. Into Badji. Oh, the little touch. It was the wrong touch. It was my fault. I will take full-on responsibility for that. But Badji, if you could just be better in general. Oh my god. Saying that. Badji! Oh, what a hit, son! What a hit! Just as I was cussing him out, Badji says, What? What are you saying, Gaffer? You want someone to step up and be the man? I'll be that man. Get in, Badge. Just exactly what we needed. Someone to stand up and be counted. Jesus Christ. He's almost sent that goalkeeper into another physical realm. Just for a little bit more stability. Ball in. Danger! Save, Karius! Big ball out. Big head out. Well done. Follow it. Oh, danger. Danger. Oh, easily doubt. Oh my god, where's he going? Oh, I know you're a good looking fella, but you don't need to make it out for the cameras, son. Give me a heart attack. Gone short again. Ball out. Bring it down. Nice. Wait for Badji. Wait for Badji. Touch it, Badge. Clean through. Bianchi's in there with ya. You don't need him. Oh, he did need him. Well done. It's good play. It's a corner, though. Keeper's up. Let's get this out. Let's get this gone. Get it out. Get it gone. It's out. It's gone. It's Colombo. It's Colombo. To seal it. To send us through to the final. He's done it. The little magician has come up with the deciding goal. Sorrento, for the second time in as many years, make it to the Serie B playoff finals. It'll be to face Lecce. Oh, can we right the wrongs of last year? It feels different. It really does feel different. Call it. Call it so we can get to that final. Put them out of misery. Put them out of their misery. Come on, Sorrento. You're not going to let us down this time, are you, boys? You're not going to do it to us. Not again. Not 2 years on the trot. Lecce. We meet again. With the final being 2 legs again, we've got a slightly rotated team. Attacking highlights for the first. Let's get at it. So, first leg of this final, this playoff final. It's at Lecce's home ground. We're playing the attacking highlights once again. Come on, Sorrento. Let's take a nice little lead into this second leg. 1-0 down they're going to give us. Jesus Christ. But is that Gidelki over the top? I can see. I think it is. Bring that down. Touch Gidelks. Clean through. Finish! Get in, Gidelki! Just what we needed. 1-1 straight away. We respond. First attack. First goal. 1-1 then. Solo run. It's Gidelki. If you can. Ah, no. I wanted the little scoop, not the stop. Right, corner in then. Sorrento. Could this take us into the final with a 1-goal lead? I'd love it. I'd love it if we beat them. Ball in. Into Gidelki again. Touches it down. Oh, come on. Just swivel on it. It's over. Ah, they scored at the end. So we go in to this final. Once again, a goal down. Oh my God. So we were here last year. We got pipped at the post. This year it's Lecce. We're in the same position though. Goal down. Needing a big result. Come on, Sorrento. Let's not fall at this hurdle. Let's not fall at the last again. Who can we find? We can find Ballo himself. Strikes one. Ah! It's got to be better. Has to be better. Where can we start the attack then? At this side. Into Scala. He's going to try and drive it in. Ball over. Badgie, get onto it. Get onto it, Badge. Well done. Into Klassen. Into Colombo. He's into Vitale. That's a good block. Into Vitale. Steps forward now. Overlap. Sands. Colombo. Far stick. It's a great save from Falcone. Where's the ball? Where's he going? Fucking ref. Jesus Christ. If you don't start booking them, ref, they're just going to keep doing it. Ball in. It's Colombo's head. Vitale! No! It's Vitale who's popped up! I didn't expect it! And he goes and shushes them like he scored 50 career goals. It's Vitale in the most important game of the season. Oh my God, I didn't even know if he had any lead in his pencil. But I tell you what, his bollocks certainly work. Oh, it's cool as you like as well. There's a couple of men in this team that I just couldn't love anymore. I might love him the most. Get him, Vitali. Just what I needed. Just what we needed. Come on, boys. Let's go and get this second then. Down. Ref. Do you know what I mean? Like, what do we need to do? You need to start sending some of them off. It's ridiculous. Danger. Oh, Banda beat him on this side. He's not good. Kaba. Nice. Here we go. Badge. Drive. Drive, Badge. Into Ballo. Oh! He's got the right side. Balotelli! Oh. Ball in. Klassen. Nice. Balotelli! Oh, off the bar. You are taking the piss out of my life. Here's Bianchi. Good. Good. Still going. Bianchi. Never happening from there, was it? Looking to nick that ball. Well done. Klassen. Gets it. Drives. Opens up for him. Oh, it's a great tackle, by the way. Oh, Ballo. Won it. Good save. Ball in. Out it goes. Badger. On to Martin. And we can see him. Bianchi. He's through. He's not clean. That ball to the far post. Badgie. 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 It's like you're walking through frigging soft sand. Oh, for God's sake. Why does it have to go every single time? Hey? What's going on? What's happening? We're drawing, aren't we? Are away goals a thing? You're joking? What? Have we won it on away goals? Oh my God! How on earth have we done this? I did not know away goals was a thing, you know? I'll tell you what, I'll take it. I will take it every single day of the friggin' week. Sorrento. Out of nothing. Lift the playoffs. Gutting. Oh my God, I'm so buzzing. There's me bitching and moaning. And we've done it already. Gutting the boys. Wow. Not how I thought it was going to happen, but anyone fancy Serie A next season? Now, last season, I didn't give you a look at the kits, did I? These ones this season, inspired by Sorrento's summer editions. If anyone works at Sorrento are listening, I want one of these shirts. The last one, the black one. Just thought it was flames, to be fair. Start of a new season, then our first foray into Serie A. Jesus, face on this team that only an owner could love. Weaker than an all-inclusive cocktail. It's 90% juice, man. But these two boys that we had last season are screaming to be brought back into the club. Chiaroda and Gidlicki. Oh, we're getting the band back together. Sad to see Badgie go, but he's dipping in real life. But our first free agent is someone that's been all over the gaff. Enzo Fernandez would hate him. Racist piece of shit. It's the Frenchman, Samuel Umtiti, coming in to shore up that sometimes shaky defence. Comments on the last video told me to go and scout South Africa and like a Geordie and a Greg, so I couldn't help myself. Bella Hayne, like my ex-missus, couldn't keep his moaning to himself, so we've shipped him off to Seattle. Loretto, I don't know what you've done to El Serb, shagged his daughter or something. He sent you to St Mirren. Now, the outgoings again are plentiful. Couple man that ain't got the stones for Serie A just yet. But just like Cody Coe, keeping an eye on the youth, believe me. But Colombo last season couldn't find a performance if he was on Broadway. We've cashed in on him and Soria, which gives us enough dollar to start throwing at this man like we're at Angel Strippy in Leicester. Jesus, I've spent a fat stack in there. Brody Spencer, I told you I was coming back for you, baby. 3.4 mil as well. It's not even that much. We also found Ndai floating around on the free agents. Defo an upgrade on Colombo. And then last, I needed a workhorse, and I bet you down there this geezer's built like one. Bondo. Like a bloke that's just been told they're cancelling his universal credit. Can do all sorts of jobs. But we're back, baby. Sorrento back at it again in those white vans. At this time, we're in there with the big boys. But if you're enjoying this series, geezers, make sure that you drop a like right now. Get commenting down below who we should be signing, where we should be scouting, and also what rebuild you want to see me do next. So like my nipples on a cold day in the purple up against Fiorentina. Vitali looking to pick up where he left off last season. Well, technically he is. He finds himself in great positions but can't finish. Sounds like me after a night out. And Zola, after look at signing him, had a pants down at Chelsea, and now he's rolling us all into different types of spliffs. Love Colombini, absolute hateful geezer. But it's a first appearance, a first goal for him. Get your tits out. First is what you'd expect, but the second, many Sorrentians will be expecting kids after that one. That finish makes me horny. Technique of a Russian ballet dancer, but this little slut ain't got to worry about Putin. All he worries about is,
I'm gonna put my dick in.
Colombini couldn't help but snap this fella again, but even though, tell me where he touched him. Jesus, I feel like a detective in the Michael Jackson case. Tell me where he touched your little lad. Well, Nico's had carries his pants down. Playing Palermo, I thought we could get some points behind us, but who is this geezer? He's got a name like I fell asleep trying to craft the perfect you up text to your mum. Not one, but two. Should have had a third. Carriers, better reactions than Donald Trump. Chiarodi are pissing around with her at the back and Podge sneaks in. But ref, you've been conned like a tourist at the pyramids. Best price, best price. No, have it for free, my friend. Ballo, though. Swear down, he still hasn't got it dialed in. Up against Udinese. Is he drunk? Is he hitting the bar with frightening frequency? I'll have a Guinness shag. Klassen, coming like Iron Robin. He's got one-star weak foot. Keeper then with a stunner to deny Ballo, but scrambling from the corner arrives like a boat at the White Cliffs of Dover and penetrates. Good job Nigel Farage isn't in power. Would be fucked. Would never have got through. Fusco looking like an old bloke with dementia. Can't remember his wife's name. His birthday. Alright to defend. But after struggling with so many injuries this season, it's Gidelki showing what he can do in a Sorrento shirt. From the off though against Inter, and Dye's pace causing DeMarco's hairline to be pushed back even more. Unreal stop from Sommer though. Klassen then battling hard, but it's Ballo's effort that's weaker than a Carlin Shandy. If you drink that, I swear down you're a rapist. But as the game wore on, the lock pickers started to appear. It's Felix to force a fantastic save, but from the corner, it's a header from the South Korean. Torino game was a bit of a shit show to be fair. Drier than a camel's arse in a sandstorm, but Greco off like a Leeds promotion party, and it's never ever in doubt. National slottery. So what we got to do, lads, is keep it tighter than a ducks at the back. Chiarodia, where you off to, son? They say don't fall in love with a lone player. What about you send them back to their parent club in an Asda bag? Is that frowned upon? Bologna next, but it's more like spaghetti bolognese at the back. Ballo sends Fofana to the range for a slip and slide through to Ndai. You know you like to see a little Chippendale at some point. Great work rate from Spenny to keep the ball in play, but it's Scala to laser one into the chest of Ballo. He lays the ball off to Ndai. But look at Spencer busting nuts in the backside of this defence. One-on-one. And the hairs on a polar bear's ball bag ain't that frosty. That's cold, my guy. Whoa, 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 Ndai, I know we all love him, but there's kids in the crowd. And then it's Klassen into Greco to round out a 3-0 demolition jobber. Final game before the January break, then it's Roma. Vitali finds himself a little pocket of space. And you haven't got to ask him once, let alone twice. Absolute whiskers. But Ballo then picks the ball up and says, let me show you how it's done, youth. Not a thought in his mind. unless it's throwing darts at youth players. And we all know Ballo's quality is accurate and deadly. Just ask his bathroom tiles. The man set fireworks off in his own crib. Why are people still not talking about that? But at the halfway mark, I would like to confirm it's not looking good, brev. 18th place. Little bit of breathing room thanks to those last couple wins. Greco finally trained up to be a cam 68. Got me feeling like I'm receiving one more. Absolute rock solid. The Bianchi brothers go out on loan, as well as Martin, Maya and Ibarra, all leaving on permos. But a South African coming in, Malango, looks more well-rounded than Ice Spice Titties. Shabalala are going to provide us with some more options up front. Remember that Shabalala goal in the opening of the South Africa World Cup? Name's got heritage. And last but not least, Hugo Branco, Brazilian. Sally's going to be nasty. I swear he grew up in the favelas. But now the big thing is, we've got Licky, Shab and Gallo. Who's going to be leading the line next season? Right then, we're into the second half of the season. Torino first, Oppos. And it's Titi, so fancy a twat from far. That's how I would describe me to my missus, to be fair. Absolute pigs here defending the corner though, and we recycle it like Birmingham City Council. Stick it into the green bin, Chizza. A little bit of outside on it as the ball fading away like your dear old granddad. I tell you what, do him a favour. Just pull the plug on him. But just like the time I got caught copping off with them sisters, I'm having deja vu. Same lad, late, sticking balls in holes. The only difference is, he's a brunette, them two are blondes. Next up, local derby and a 6-pointer. Salernitana, City in the nosebleed. Loves an adventure, but Gallo won't have an easier finish in his life. My balls were melting as we concede though, boys. Crowd would have been on El Serb's back, but the boys work it. They put the thing down, flip it and reverse it. And it's Gallo to blow a whole load on the keeper's chin. Don't know if the cameraman didn't fancy it or he was late for his lunch break or sat in. Couldn't finish the recording quick enough once he'd seen that abuse. Cagliari flick on from the corner and we're one down. Daisy cutter makes it 2. But well into the second half, we're looking for someone to inject something into this game. And after that stroke, I'll be on the blower to the Federales. Because there must be something flowing through this lad's veins that's not bolognese. I'm talking, it's something that we haven't seen since Marcel Ruiz, since Tyler Morton. This boy's going to be special. And that is made apparent right here. Wins the ball back, little shimmy inside, and this yardie's telling him dance. Greco should have just flung us all that. Makes no mistakes. Blows the back out of it. But with less than 10 minutes on the ticker, the boys chopping down Empoli players like they've got the strimmer out. Doesn't stop the Binzer though. Greco breaking from midfield to cause Lazio all types of issues. But to open the score, and it's the man from South Africa. Used to stealing cars, but he's stopped pulling points and he started pushing himself. He's now stealing points and the hearts of the Sorrento faithful. With time whittling away in this one, Sancho, absolute head loss, gives Carson the chance to seal the victory. And Melon's a Teflon on that boy. Do you know what? Nah, mate, do you? Would you smash it though? Class and wood. The hairless wonder. Hanging out the back of it constantly. Honestly, what are we going to do when this old man hangs up his slippers? So with the last 2 wins, the Costieri 2 points clear of Palermo with 2 games on the calendar. Up first is Atalanta. The second at the San Siro. Not being able to take any points off the top lot this season, we need to make sure that we come away with all 3 here today to secure our place in Serie A next season. Team on the screen. Come on, the Rossinieri. Let's secure it here today. Well, it's not looking good, is it, Brev? It's not looking good, is it, Brev? First season in Serie A, and we're hanging on by our bloody toenails. Last 2 games as well. Couldn't be any harder. Bergamo Calcio. Atalanta. To be fair, they're down there with us, but they've got a great side. And then after that, it's the one against AC Milan I'm not looking forward to. We can only beat what's in front of us, boys. And we can only stay in the division that we're in. Come on! Sorrento Calcio. Come on, let's do it. Let's get it done today, lads. Do you reckon that's Amad Diallo? Can't be, can it? Perez over on this side then. Colombini's got to stay with him. Oh, we've let him get too much away. Well done, Chiarodia. That's class, mate. And you've kicked it off him as well. Danger then. And Titi. Just got to stand him. Just got to stand him. Oh. 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 No. No. Get it away. Oh, Carius, where are you going? I didn't want you to come out. All over. Oh, with 6s and 7s. Again, look. Silly things like that. We don't do that. Nice, though. And Greco. Oh, referee, that is despicable. That's despicable you. It's not despicable me. That's a terrible joke. There's nothing important to also up there. We need to know what Palermo doing. And is it Saltarina or whatever it is? Nice. Over the top. Colombini. Get there. Oh my god. He's nicked it. It's Colombini. Strikes it! Ah. Across the keeper though. Across him. Too much real estate on that side. I don't know who this geezer is. But he honestly turns like a 14-wheeler. Ball into the box. It's not away. Big save, Carrius. Well done, son. Get this gone, girl. Well out. Greco. Got to do better with it, though. Deflection. What? What for? Joke. Good save. He was going to force Carrius into one. And that's half time. It's a cagey little affair. Oh, he doesn't know where he's going with it. What Perez does. He's charging forward. Oh, he's done him as well. Perez. Ball in. No. Not like this. Well done. Carrius again. Let's get this gone. Let's get it gone. Spencer. And die. Done him. And go. Klassen. That ball. It's a great ball. That's a wonderful ball. And die. Who are you picking out? No one. Scala! The little gingerbread man in front of goal is cash money. He's snuck round the back. He's knocked on the back door. And like a ghost. Like a thief in the night. He could have snatched the big 3 points. Get in, Scala. It was a terrible ball in, but Salvatore. It is perfecto. Get this gone then. Get this gone. Up you get. Well done, Colombini. Touched it down. Oh, Balotelli. Oh, well done, Carrius. Offside, ref. It's not offside. Fucking hell. I don't know how he weren't offside. But it's a big save. Oh, Guarte's come on. How on earth have these lot got a Guarte? One in spinner. Drive. 2 of you up here. Could be danger. Bondo. Oh, he's blowing. Nice inside though. All over the top. Scala. Another one! Oh, it's a massive save from Musso. It's a brilliant ball. Give it into Bondo. Who can hold us up? And Klassen can drive. Klassen! Oh, I'm trying to be stupid with it. Should have just hit it. Lads, no more of that. No more silliness. I can't believe I've just done that. I can't believe you've done this. No, it should be Ballo, innit? Lay it back to him. Inside. That ball. Brilliant. Beautiful. Spencer! Oh, we worked that so well. We worked it so well. Oh, I forgot. Couldn't stop him there. Well done, and die! It's our ball as well, ref. It's got to be our ball. And die. Oh, on his touch, on his first touch. Classen. Lads, couple of minutes to hold out. Let's do this. Come on. Got to do it for us. Greco. Gidelke. Diving in. Don't dive. Oh, no. Not that ball. I knew it was going to be that one. But Spence does well. Get it gone. Get it gone! Big 3 points. That's massive. That is bloody huge. That could see us safe, couldn't it? That genuinely could see us safe. Oh, come on. Please, both of you, just drop points. Just drop points, please. So with our place at the table secure for next season, let's go and take a big scalp in this one. Leave the big boys shaking in their size 9s of the prospect of us next term. So then, safety confirmed. But we're at the San Siro. We might as well play it, because if we can upset the apple cart today, if we can stop Milan from winning, then the Scudetto is out of their hands. Oh, danger now. Just keep up with him. Just keep up with him. Just keep up with him. Well done, Titi. No. Are you mad? On what planet is that a penno? Ref, on what planet? Oh, well, we know. It's another scandal, innit? Another scandal. Nah, I'm not having this. How much they pay you, ref? How much they pay you, you dirty little Italian skank? Oh, piss off, Leo. Gritty on your mom. I swear down, man. Ref's a dirty little tramp. Defo been paid. Gotta get stuck into him now, lads. Come on. Not a repeat of last time. Not a repeat of last... No, for fuck's sake. That one was more. That one was more. Still don't think he touched him, though. Oh, he goes down about fucking 40 minutes later. Pussy all. Yeah, I was going to go for it again. Oh, Carrier saves it this time. Well done, son. Greco. Oh, it's a good touch from Reiners. It's played through. Sesko. Chiarodia. Across to it. Big save, Carrius. Oh, what are we doing? Ah, we're going to be the architects of our own downfall here, lads. Let's not let this happen. We had the ball! You frigging dickhead. Right, and die. Oh, you've gone across the wrong side, didn't you? Never going to beat him for pace. But Scala, if you can touch it, he's through. Keep going, Scala. Keep going, Scala. Strike it! Oof. Good sting. Sting the hands of him. Into him, Titi. He gets up. No one reacts. Shabalala. Into Chiarodia. Back into... Chiarodia! Greco! Oh. Honestly, that pains me more than you will ever know. More than you will ever know. Shabalala. That's it. Come in there. That ball to Greco. He's there. And die! Ah, should have brought it in. Touch it, bring it closer, then have a dig. Classen, come on. I told you, Titi. You'd have something to say. You'd have something to say, Tits. It's unlucky, son. Spence. Into and die. Oh, this time. He's got the right side of him. And straight away, causing Hernandez problems rather than vice versa. Ball in. Oh! I thought he'd snuck in then. It was defo across. But that was so tight. Tight at than an unsnatch. I don't know, die. That's a magical. Ah, the ball though. Honestly, your running is great. Your passing is like in League 2. Chukwueze. Oh, I knew he was going to do this. I knew he was going to do this. He's hit the bar. Oh my God, he's hit the bar. Lads, the mystics, the psychics are talking to me. I can hear voices in my head, and I'm not schizophrenic, I promise. Bondo. Nice. There we go. Go on then, Gadilks. Power. Power. Power! Run it. Beat him. Beat him. Still going. Gidicki! Oh, for fuck's sake. So bad. So bad at the end. Chukwueze. He doesn't want it. He's never wanted it. Longo. Touch it. It's got to be good. It's got to be really good. Greco was waiting for it. Greco was waiting for it. It was that last touch. Touch of a predator on Facebook Live. Oh, Spence. Got to win the ball. It's got to go up. It's got to be sent. Longo. On his touch. Everyone on his touch. Big winner. Big winner. Oh, you've let him get there. You've let him get there. And you've let him get the title, I think. Last chance then. I'm fuming. They've won it. They've won it on a technicality. They've won it on a technicality. They've won it by paying the referee. And am I happy about it? Nah. And is there a little bit of a spice? A little bit of a fire brewing? Yeah, there fucking is. I'm telling ya, AC, we're coming for you. We are coming for you. We may have just scraped ahead of relegation, but Milan, we're coming for you. Kendrick Lamar then for the new season. Seen the Barca gave me a little bit of inspo. To be fair, probably got the same transfer budget as Barca this season. Pots are pissing. Away, we've gone dark. From Titty looking like Darth Vader. And then the third white number, mega classy. Might be my fave. But the first 11 going into this league season, it's looking more like surrender rather than contender. The loss of the skipper, Davy Klassen, leaves me just like that ginger kid. I feel like pure shit. I just want me captain back. And last season, there was a young pretender who rose from the ashes. Gianluca Greco will be taking over that famous number 8 shirt. Skipper duties couldn't fall to anyone else really, could they? Titty in his final campaign. At the end of the episode, we're going to be looking for a new commander-in-chief. So as we look at signings for the upcoming season, for the third and final time, Chizza comes in. This time on a permo, 2.75 million. Absolute steal for the classy centre-back. Visiting the job centre this season then, a few players that I've been chopping at the bit to bring in. Less people with no teeth, 14 kids. More techie Portuguesers. Chiquino, former Wolves winger, finding a new home at Sorrento. Tall, dark, as women worldwide creaming their jeans and plays in Italy. Nah, I'm not talking about Ruben Chofta's panties leaking. Miles Pert Harris, a player I've been flirting with at Halzoin, Mansfield, and now we make a move to bring him to Italia. Now forward, we've been cycling through a few options until we find Momo Sanko. Pace, power, finishing in abundance, and a real face. Why have we never picked this lad up before? Answers on the back of a postcard, but for just over 5 million. Somewhere David Dickinson's just blown his load.
Now that's the real deal.
But with the incomings mean outgoings and 2 players who will be going out to find a little bit of game time, Shabalala and Gallo, we'll revisit you in Jan, see how you're getting on, see if you've got a chance to fight way back into the first team. So with those deals completed, we're looking a little bit more Serie A ready. What can we get done this season? I think It's time to get passports ready. I want a European getaway, but if you're back again enjoying this series, come on, make sure you've dropped a like. But the first game of the season up at the San Siro to play Inter, like returning to your favourite bruiser after your missus breaks up with you. Just holds too many bad memories, but then you look into the corner and you see an absolute 20 out of 10 Colombini. If the San Siro is the Louvre of stadiums, well, son, you've just painted the Mona Lisa. The Costieri not willing to let this one slip, though. Dumfries feels Titi stood slipping up the back of his Achilles. But minutes later, it's Aslani to beat our young shot stopper. Greco's profile obviously has risen from last season. Martinez trying to end his whole career like he's a BBC news presenter. But as we enter the last 10 minutes, steadies himself and a swift kick to the ball bag of all Sorrentians. Spaniard as well, proper piece of clit. Bellini being promoted to the first 11 this season. Distribution like a chav on a bike with a burner phone. Tell him what you need and he'll be there. Sanko little flick and then die off like a bra after bottomless brunch. And then it's Spenny on the scraps from the corner. What a signing he's been. Up against Roma, corner taken quickly. It's Spen doggy dog again. Greco finding himself far too much space, but it's Pico equal, but then it's Sank squirms his way through the Roma backline. Dink smothered by Pico, but it's Siebert like an alky playing operation. The boys had a shocker. Smother the ball over the line like your dear old nan when she's promised you that fat inheritance. Remember, pillow over the face and just push. Roma do pull themselves a goal back, but Greco wins the ball high up the pitch. Sanko finds Chiquinho, put a little bit of swaz on it, Gromit. Top bins. Game done, you reckon? Well, Roma pull themselves a goal back, but the arse falls out of it late on. Bellini with 2 stunning saves. But it's Collapser Clark, you give the ball away too often. And it's like pissing in the wind. At some point, you're going to get soaked. Now we smell like a Weatherspoon's bog. Oh yeah, now you want to start playing. Oh, you're desperate to go for a winner. Pico says, how we're man, fuck off. Chiquinho sends the Cagliari defender for a hot dog. A little bit of relish, mustard, ketchup, and white onion. Can't finish it all though, so he bings it. One man still yet to bag in a Sorrento shirt. Bondi, long shots like your dear old nan when she's ready for bed. Toothless. But as he wins the ball high up the pitch here, felt like when Rooney spanked that ball after arguing with the ref. Or like when he smashed 7 barrels out of that granny. Either way. Sanko keeps up his excellent scoring form against Lazio. But Martino, a little youth side piece that we've been working on, could be a bit of a player, you know. Oh, we're at it again, aren't we, ref? All I'm saying is, I know they're called the old lady, but they don't need help crossing the road. One day we're going to smash the back doors in of her, but we'll have to wipe away the cobwebs first. No cobbies on Bellini though, fall in love with this lad. Not a fat lot you can do if we turn into M&S mannequins from corners. Sanko though, definitely one of those players who's like reaching into a magician's hat, can produce something from nothing. Danilo's legs turn into a nice steaming bowl of ramen, gives us the chance to nick our first points off a top side in Italy. And it's Pert Harris will have every single woman in that stadium snail trailing off their seat. Oh, to be fair, I might be even pitching a tent. If we were worried about the keeper situation at the start of the episode, we are not now. Delicious ball nodded in by Greco to grab all 3. Next up against Monza, it's Ndai like a YouTuber using red circles in their thumbnails, desperately trying to stay relevant. But it's the former Monza man. Attenzione pit pocket on his former teammate, and it's Sanko through on goal. And like inviting Hugh Edwards to a primary school, the finish is going to be illegal. Oi, long time no see. Leche Jesus, it's like bumping into your ex while you're on a date with your new missus. Could have been 2 if it wasn't for Bellini spreading like a nice bit of cream cheese on a bagel. But it's Sanko. Oh, I would have bet me left bollock on you scoring that, son. Well, guess I won't be having any more kids. Torino fully had our pants down in this one, but once again it's Bellini. He's clearly a Trump supporter. I'm setting up a wall in front of goal. Proper Gandalf vibes. You shall not pass! Last game before Jan then, Greco struggled to find a little bit of form this season. Is it the new expectation? Defenders know his game well. You could have sent the keeper a note on a carrier pigeon before the game, and he still wouldn't have been in the same postcode as this one. Had the ball moving and shaking like you've caught me, 3 AM in the Vic. Double diplomatico. Andrić then stands over the dead ball as Bellini flapping like an epileptic in a disco, and it's Taremi to tap in. but Bondo plays a loop ball into Greco, touch of a gynecologist. Sanko can't lift it and it's Bondo's efforts that's blocked, but Chicken keeps it alive to Greco, knee touch, volley. Keeper caught short like that. Nah, I'm panicking. I'm gonna lose my job, guy. Oh yeah, thanks Atalanta, you've ruined my holiday. But as we enter added time, the forgotten man rises like a phoenix from the ashes, knocking on the back door like a porno actor who slipped into the wrong hole. Oh, half a way, it's gonna sting like you've had a Vindaloo the night before. Have it coming out like rusty water. So after that win, 2 points adrift of Atalanta in 6th, overachieving like that kid who licks the prick stick but knows everything about dinosaurs. Defo a bit of the tism about him. But after looking at our 2 low knees, Gallo, come on leaps and bounds. Shabat still improving, but in Millwall he's probably busy battering skinheads. But it's a sad time, one lad being shown the door. Get the music out. All around me are familiar faces. Gidlicky's talking to Serie A like a duck to lava, so cashing in now is key. But playing around with positions like I've been invited to casting couch, I've identified that we might have an area to slot in a new little bit of totty. But we want technique, we want quality, and when you want quality, you turn to a chav. Because we all know that chavs are unreal at football. Don't worry, it's not that wife beater. Sam Greenwood, naughty from dead balls, can act as that lock picker. But then we find Kevin at Montgomery in the sale bin. 1.5 mil for a brick shithouse will fit in with El Serb like a long lost son. So second half of the season, we're playing about with a new formation, which should make us more potent going forward. But Spenny, Tits and Chizzer at the back, they got the stones to keep out some of the best that Italy can muster? Oh, who gives a this when Sanko's popping off shots like he's downtown Compton? Keeper clearly lives in a flat. He's got nothing upstairs. But then Branko finds himself the wrong side of Wahi. Yeah, he's bought and paid for that, and the Scotsman bags it like a pipe. But just before the hour mark, Sanko makes it 2, but it's Wahi once again. Drifts off Branko like it's the second Fast and Furious movie. But the shape on us coming forward makes me think I'm watching a nice game of Tetris, pieces falling perfectly in place, and Sanko's got himself a new job selling paper. Call him Michael Slot. Makes history, becomes the first player to get a hattie for the Costieri. Into the Coppa Italia, up against our old pals Como, Greco, pot shot at goal, forces an exquisite save from the goalkeeper. 9 players behind the ball for most of the game. Grow up and get yourself a real job. But Bianchi, again, like when you send your missus to the bar so she slips right to the front. Centre back goes to nick the ball, but she's already ordered the tequila rosé. Bring a bone for us, Grex. Next round's going to be a bit of a toughie against our noisy neighbours across the water. Louise had Bellini scrambling, but long ball finds its way to Chicken Goujon. The lad brings it under his spell and, well, whiskers. Big long ball tossed into the box then, but it's Martino to sting the hands of the goalkeeper. Gallo, sweep it in for us, son. It's never been a janitor. Riquelme then leaves Branko chewing on his dust, but can't lift the ball over Bellini and under the bar. But only minutes later, Raspadore gets a sniff. You'll catch him in your sister's knicker drawer. But as we look void for ideas, heading out of the compo, it's Greenwood. Lift the ball into Gallo. Leaves CMK bamboozled with his first. Second steadies himself, and the third. Hazel's heading for another 30 minutes. But I swear now, Gallo, come back from loan on something, whether it's HGH, protein or Forest Bump, he almost sends us into the next round. On to penalties with both team having one save. Bellini turns Simican away like a racist bouncer. Your mates can come in, but not you. Regulars only. But we know Spenny. Man's a regular bagsman. And that sends us through to the quarterfinals. Udinese, the Oppos, quick start. Tracky delivery from Bellini. Oh, it's on your toe already, mate. And Die into Chicken Selects makes it 1. Yeah, I like that concoction. It was quite nice. Oh, I'll make that 2. The third one would have been sprinkles on top of the cherry. In the league, though, mudslide vibes. It's Nzola once again. I want scouts at every single Fiorentina game from now on. On to Lazio, Richarlison opens the scoring. But just before the half-hour mark, it's lovely work down the line from Shikin Shiev. He gives the ball into Sanko, who just gives the ball a little prod past Lunin. But then Greco, he's screaming to be finished, my son. But later, Spenny, chalk on his boots, hugging that touchline, drives inside. Works Lunin, but the ball loops up into the air. And you've got to die for 3 points. Greco rises like my wood in the morning. Into your nan in the final league game of these highlights. Momo gives it a little scoop. Mint chopped chip, chocolate sauce and sprinkles. Bellini, smart stop against Marino. But having Ndiaye at front post from corners is like sending Warwick Davis to clean your gutters. But a free kick late on lays the ball into Greco. First effort blocked, but 2 bites of the cherry. Greco with a sticky chin. That's not the only thing that's going to be sticky, my son. So, semi-final of the Coppa Italia then, back in Turin. And like he's took a dump in your bog and not flushed it, Sanko producing a beautiful floater. Lands at the feet of Chicken Pie, inside, drives it into the old lady's bread basket. Which leaves us going into this one, a goal to the good. Team for the second leg, then of course it's Akpoguma at right back. Umtiti, Chiza and Spencer with Bellini holding down the net. Bondo and Greenwood in centre defensive midfield. Cecchino, Greco and Ndiaye. And big Momo up front. It's for a place in the final. And it's live. Somewhere in Plymouth, Wayne Rooney's heroes are absolutely burning. Because we're here to bust nuts in the old lady. Come on! Coppa Italia semi-final, 1-0 up. That's going to be frigging massive. Come on, the Costieri. Let's get this done today. Let's finish them off. Oh, Greco. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Camavinga. Get across to it. Well across, Spence. Oh, he's kept it. He's kept it. Out it goes. Never. Camavinga. Come on. Where is he going with that? Oh no. Danger. Get her back. Get her back. Oh, we've overrun it too much. We've done it too much. Well done, boys. Sanko, what are you pissing around for? Out to him. No blocks. No blocks, what do you mean? No, I want all the blocks. Referee. You had about 4 bites of the cherry there, ref. We're just allowed to do that now. Fuck off! Bullshit, ref! You're not going to call one, but then you call that one. I'd love to know how much, though. Love to know how much. Vlahovic. Oh, they're going to go short. Oh, no, they're not. He's hit one. Oh, my God. Oh, off the beams on. Camavinga. Danger! Big save, Bellini. Nice. Over to Ndiaye. Ball to the far. Cecchino! Hit it down. Strike it. Spence. Sanko! Oh! Sanko with a sinker! I tell you what, can anyone see the Titanic round here? No, you can't, because it's absolute 7 feet under! Get in, Sanko! Oh, he says, I tell you what, Spenny, that's going nowhere near the absolute goal, son. So what I'll do, I'll take it full on the chest. I'll spin on it like a nice little Rolex. And that finish is worth about £10 million. Mohamed Sanko, get yourself in jail, son, because that's illegal. Half time. Half time should have gone, referee. How much they paid you this time? Dickhead. That's it, ref. Blow it! You prick. Honestly, you little bold nonce. Right, who's out here? Season? Love that, referee. Don't piss around with it too much though, boys. Just like that. Danger. Oh my God. That's the easiest one. That's the easiest one I've ever seen. I can't believe we're pissing around with it. Oh, Bellini. He's had a couple of Bellinis at half time by the look of it because he's pissed. Here's Nunez. Nunez has come on then. Oh, even when we win the ball back, we're not comfortable. We're not confident with it. Here's Jota. And City. Just keep him out there. Bring it back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jesus, lads. Settle down, please. Let's get our foot on the ball. Oh, it's a step into midfield every now and again. Need to be clever with it. Need to be clever with it. Unless we can produce some magic! Oh! And again, Greco. Referee, we're not a foul. Do you like my Gary Neville, by the way? Unbelievable! Just stay. Just stay. Resolute. Win that. Well done, Spinny! Right, oh my god, I hadn't even looked at the clock. Woo! Let's run the clock down. Right, they're bringing people on. We're gonna bring an absolute bagger man on just to eke out a little bit more time. Look at that. Keep going. Keep it running. Clock's still going. 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep going. 90 minutes, right. They've given a minute. Let's just keep him in there. Gallo, just keep him in there. He's done. Coppa Italia finale. Juventus. Don't know what's hit him. Well, I know what's hit him. That's Sanko Stunner. Get in. I can't believe that's the goal to send us through. But who are we facing? Who are we facing? So it's Juve and Inter to bow out at the sight of a semi, but we're going full rock solid into the final. Replay of the live game from last season. Let's see what the refs are on, eh? Unchanged 4-2-3-1. Up the Sorrento boys. Come on. Long time, no AC. Milano, we meet again, youth. How much you paid the ref this time, though, eh? How much? We're not at your gaff, though, are we, this time? We're at the National Stadium, the Stadio Olimpico. Come on, Sorrento! This is friggin' massive. Let's get one over on these lot. Nice. Bring man in. Ball over. That's a beautiful ball. Chiquino. Into Sanko. Got to get in there, lad. Got to get in there. That's what you're there for. Back into brick shit. Strike it. Bang! Oh! Oh! Are you taking the piss out of my life? Oh, I just took him out as well. Could have been a red. Stay goal of him. Stay goal of him. Well done, Chids. Oh. The ball rolls. Oh, Bellini, well done, son. Sanko. Nicks it. Go on, Sanks. Go on, Sanko. Oh, you ain't got the burners on Leo, though, have ya? Or have ya? Have ya? I never knew. Oh, no! Get it in! Oh, have you missed? How have you missed? How have you fucking missed? Danger. Jovic. Good tackle, Chids. And again. Oh, it's gone in. It has gone in. Of course, it's gone in. Hasn't put a foot wrong all season, Bellini. And he's absolutely fumbled that. Oh. Why is it that every single big game we have to make it hard for ourselves? Oh, it's not a fat lot you can do if it's straight at him. Piss off. Greco. Jesus Christ, referee. And that was a foul. So the first one wasn't, but the second one, Greco. Go on, son. In on goal. Finish! Off the bar! He was on his weak foot. I didn't feel confident. What a dick. Sanko with Kimmich. Edge of the box. Well done, Bellini. Bondi. Strike one. It's one. Straight down the keepers. Something needs to change. And Dye needs to go up there. Chiquino needs to go in there. There. And Greco's playing Cam. Come on, lads. Let's get this away. Let's get it up pitch. Let's do something with it. Ball in. Oh, Bellini. That's a big save. That's our ball, ref. Cam off his own player. Valverde's gone short. He's going to swing it in. Not yet. Kimmich. Fernandez. Liao. Big save, Bellini. This has got to go, lads. This has got to go. Ball in this time. Nodded down. Spenny. Meant to be to Ndai. Can get there. Our ball, ref. Oh, what's the fucking touch? Oh, one. Sanko! Be alive! Truffles. Oh, he's lost it. Problem is, it's Hernandez up there, isn't it? Sanko. Still going. Hit one. Corner. Come on. Last chance. Last hope. Last friggin' roll of the dice. Ball in from Greenwood. Someone will get their head on it. Sanko's up. Gets it! Yes! He's fumbled! The bag has been successfully fumbled! And it's Sanko again! Honestly, I couldn't put a monetary value on the amount of goals, the importance of those goals that this man has scored this season. It's friggin' huge, it's massive, and it's that man once again. Sportiello, Jesus Christ, man couldn't catch a friggin' airborne illness. Oh my God, we've got another half an hour. I've completely forgot. That's not the winner. We've got another half an hour. Jovic. Big block. Goes. Sanko. Get it down and run. Get it down and run. Get it down and run. Chiquino. Bearing. Greco. Oh, the last touch. The very last touch. We could have sealed it. We could have won it. But it is. It's another half an hour. Just keep them deep there. If we can nick it, all the better. Pert Harris. Class. Greco, drive. Drive. In on goal. Gotta finish this. Gotta finish, referee! He's gotta go as well! You have absolutely bottled that, ref. You've bottled it. Oh, my mind is going back to the Carling Cup final when the man Vidic took out Gabby Egbon-Lahore. We got the penalty, but we didn't get the red. Oh my God, it goes to Greco. Grex, come on, son. You've got a chance here. We have got a chance here. Bury this. Bury this. Bury it! Yes! Greco! The future skipper! May! Let me calm it down. Let me calm it down. He may have just won the Coppa Italia. Sorrento may get that gold trophy. Wrap your hands around it, boys. Oh my God, Greco. I tell you, you haven't been operating at full whack this season, but when we've needed you, you've come clutch. Come on, lads! Let's keep this tight now. Tight. Love it tight, Ida. Nah, Greco's got something about him. Slightly more defensive now. Referee, come on, ref. He's got to go. He's going. Ta-ra! Ta-ra, Truffles! Ta-ra! Oh, you dick! Oh, I swear down. Ref, all I want to know is what the price is. Like, if you tell me how much I've got to pay, I might give it you. Cross to it. Nothing silly. Nothing silly. Bellini. And magical. And magical. I don't know what. A magical what? I don't know. But I just know it's a magical. Bianchi. Greco. Far stick. Oh, God. I forgot that he was left-footed. Oh, have I tried that? Yes! The Costieri! They get one over. I swear I said we'd be back. We'd be back, Milan. Now, I didn't know it was going to be next season, and I didn't know it was going to be in the final of the Coppa Italia. But I'll take it every single day of the week, and then once and twice on a Sunday. Gutting Sorrento. It's the first big bit of silver. Oh, it's not even silver, it's gold. It's going to be the man who's hanging them up today. He hangs up the boots. His final game, the final moments in a Sorrento shirt, will be lifting that beautiful, beautiful trophy. Sorrento Calcio, Coppa Italia winners. Come on! Hello, Drip of the Ring then. Adidas heard that we're going to be knocking around in Europe and just wanted a bit continue with the majority black. But the devil's in the detail in this one. But come on, seriously, talk to me about the away. Coastal vibes with the light blue. It's just a sweet one. And then the third, well, we just needed a third, didn't we? So how's about the squadron looking for this season then? Well, like Katie Price, up front we're looking impressive. Midfield a bit shit, and at the back, Jesus Christ, we need to put in a bit of work. So to remedy that, we're bringing back a legend of the channel not seen since our days at Liso's, Adji Elise. Quick, strong, and add physical presence to that back line. And then another we found on the free agents list. Yes, he looks 14, but this little Spice boy is going to give us that little bit more quality in the final third. Hopefully, he can be that man to start pushing Greco to get the most from the Italian. At this cash, he's burning a hole in my skyrocket. I told you I'm coming back for you, baby. My guy Demon told me all about this lad. I don't know what it is with his transfer suggestions. I just can't say no. New Sheffield United boy Harrison Burrows looks like he can be a player. Can play anywhere on the left, but also at cam. And I tell you what, if we asked him to do the club's accounting, I'm sure he'd save us on our mortgage. State of our squad, we need to get some of the youngsters out. Defensia come calling for Shab with Gallo's boost from last episode. Just makes sense if we can get more game time to dethrone him. Along with promising youngster Jin, Malangu and DeLuca. Pardo and Costa on permos, but the departure that will make El Serb missed up in his spectacles our day one. Scala leaving gives us just enough for PSG to squeeze every last drop out of this deal. But this boy is going to take our midfield from, yeah, sure, to endure. Is he good enough? Is he strong enough? Well, he's cheap enough. Negotiations must have been, give him over or I'll give your dad a wet willy. Here, you're going to lick your finger, and who said anything about a finger? We also brought in Tim Castagna, just because I felt sorry for him, to be honest. But of course, the big story you lot spoke, Bellini, too young, Chizza not ready, Spencer can't keep his little lad in check, let alone this bunch, so the obvious choice, tipped for greatness, writing his own story. Skipper, Greco, ready to take on the Costieri. All the way to that next level. Well then, me little cherub, season 5, if you're looking forward to it. Not many more FC24 videos left, to be honest. Make sure that you drop a like on this one. You cannot imagine how much it means to me when you do. But as we look forward to this new season, League, Cup and Europe on a shoestring, depth in this squad as shallow as them big bags of Walker's cheese onion crisps. We're going to need to balance game time rotation options very carefully, but with Sanko and Chicken Selects linking up like Central C and Ice Spice, Mad's definitely in goal being that cock block. Anderson, defo been marching with that EDL lot. Oh, you dirty get! Get him off, that were absolutely diabolical! After that though, gave our boys a little bit of a licence to have a go. Elise saw his name up in lights, but scrubbing around, working hard the ball, eventually falls to someone quite unexpected. Call him 007, call him Licence to Thrill, I just call him Daddy. What? Catches it with an outside of the foot slice, jobby. Come on, Mondo, cut me a real piece. Second time out though for Fiorentina, and Dye still at his ripe old age, producing a nice Chateau Neuf de Pape. I tell you, the grapes on this boy come crashing back to earth against Sassuolo though. Hot knife through butter, jobby. But the one that we've all been waiting for, Portugal, the destination for the opener of the Europa League, and the second coming of Buffon. Almost had me coming. Performance of Dua Lipa after she had the dance lessons, mind. Save after save until Porto throw a hopeful ball into the box. A few touches and the boys are away. Beating the press like a prime Princess Diana, it's Greco to slide the ball onto the on-rushing chicken Theta salad. He lends the ball to Gallo, but only for a second, because the weight on it, it's like he's been to Weight Watchers. And Dye meets it from group. The dirty little Burger King. You can call it a smash burger, but don't worry about the calories, love. I like my finishes like I like my women, round and juicy. Scoring late though, all we need to keep our heads composure. Don't do anything. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Nakamura, go mental then. Yeah, I swear we'll be back, Porto. Yeah, Portugal was alright, but France is Nisa and I playing both sides like he's an Algerian boxer, worms his way through the border. Donald Trump somewhere sweating his toupee off. Camrasdale comes rushing out, and then Dizzle treating him like he's Chelsea's wage bill. Sent it sky high, but somehow gets it underneath that bar. FFP, yeah, I don't know how it works either. Minutes later, and I testing Hazard again, but after the hour mark, it's a boss like giving Bellini too much to deal with at his front stick. But with games coming thick and fast, our youth are used. He's forcing our hand. Casado plays a lovely 1-2 with Burrows, and like a chav at the chippy, sneaks in to get his order in, tries the Henri, but the parry falls to Greenwood. And like his namesake, if there's a hole that's there, he's going to fall something into it. Big win in Europa takes us through to the next couple of league matches. Big things expected from Branco. Turns out he's the Brazilian Phil Jones. Not enough on the parry, and Genoa bundle one in. Gallo then takes this man for all he has, but him through on goal is Ishura Zubamendi, leaving Sociedad. Not very. Then Bernier into Ballard. It's 2-0 down. Bonehead chicken burger, and then Durr both go close but no cigar. And Math with the best of the bunch, but he's straight down the keepers. Il Serb ready to throw in the towel. But they up like the beacons. Two brick shithouses in midfield combined to get us believing. Carbon copy, keeper equal to it. But from the resulting corner, Genoa deal with it like I deal with my anxiety. Branco takes advantage and draws us level. And then after a short spell out with injury, the prodigal son returns. Sanko touch through the defender's legs, 2 bites at the cherry. Someone get this man a Bakewell. Back with a bang and already firing. Honestly, I feel more toothless than your granddad eating a bowl of minestrone with Gallo up top. Nice to see you again, Bellini. Long balls like he sat on the bog, dipping them in the water below, and Dye head down, gunning for it. French defenders busting a gut to get back into position. But a chop inside and a delicate little Chippendale finish me off, let alone them. But oh yeah, lead was short-lived. Atalanta up next. Greg's chicken bait running into a cul-de-sac, so he decides I'll just dig one at. Oh, he'll have a bussing nuts for days to come, my friend. To be fair, don't worry about her. I'm having trouble holding on to the controller. Keep slipping out my hand if you know what I mean. Greenwood then goes and tries another. Yeah, babe, I've lost it. Oh, Bellini is back again. Oh, to be fair, seeing your arm bent that way didn't help. But it's Kolo Muani with a bit of Sacre Magique. But I tell you, there was nothing scruffy about the second technique that had made Simone Biles jealous. Bags of time for us to turn it around, though. Gallo just... yeah, okay then, son. Martino close but no gay bar. And then Gallo once again. To be fair, mate, I'm sick of you now. I am actually sick of you now. Back to winning ways against Cremonese. Hot potato with Gallo and Greenwood. Finish. A little bit of cheese and beans on it. Call him the Spud man. Most pointless piece of skill I've ever seen, but it sent the centre back to Magic Kingdom. Face full of turf for a midnight snack. Greco not hit the heights of last season, but looks up to Sanko like a 3-year-old would look up to his dad. Yeah, fuck off now, son, I'm working. Ebosele, someone who we've looked at extensively, skips past Colombini. Chiesa goes diving in. Ref allows them to have a shot. Bellini, cat-like, but... no, you haven't, ref. You haven't. Tell me you went, you anal assassin of the highest calendar. Cheers, Chiz is crying. But Sanko, of course, with that incisive run, finishes it like my parents' marriage. Pissing around at the back, though, like we've been caught speeding. We don't even want them 3 points, Your Honour. Final 2 games of the Europa League group stage. Chicken Goujon steadies himself, sticks one in the air fryer. It's a chicken dipper. I'll have a garlic mayo, a tangy tomato, and just a straight curry sauce. And if you don't think that is the perfect concoction, your granddad probably marches with Tommy Robinson. Lead don't last long though. Darjeeling, whatever they're called, draws Levs. Bad to worse, Sanko given the absolute tombstone. And yeah, he's out for ages. Then Falcao turns into actual prime Atleti Falcao. But the amount of goals we concede, and I swear we're incontinent like me after a night out, woke up covered in piss. Which brings us to the final group game. Porto, winners of this, take everything. If when I mean everything, I mean a place in the Conference League. Yeah, that's Nice and Dirge Gardens. Whatever they're called, they both advance. Gallo with a rare shot on target. Almost had the keeper's pants down, but chuck a duvet on Sosa. He'd be keeping alone in the box. Save like that makes me want to play with my box. Pert Hazard, though, plays the ball over to Gallo, who produces a lovely cushion header for Gerrard. Are you beauty? Oh, sorry, it just reminds me of him. Minutes later, though, ball stuck in by Greenwood, and I tell you what, he'll win you the postcode lottery. Single-handedly, Cher has kept us alive in Europe. Do you believe in Europe after Europe? Yes, I do, Cher. Yes, I do. Finally, game of these highlights then against Torino. Aki, stop that. Serjan, no, like, actually stop it. Greco pulling the pants down of the defender. So, just gives it a good old spanking. Doesn't it just make you happy to see this man firing on all cylinders? Mason Greenwood used to abusing things. Well, he's definitely hit that one. But with most players injured or pure knacks, we put Burrows at cam. He picks the ball up and just puts a bit of everything on it at the ball. Moving like a Jabulani in South Africa. Give me a Vuvuzela or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, bloody, I swear I will. Which leaves us 7 points off of Europe out of the cup and hanging by our short and curlies in Group H. But we are very much attending that conference. Best be a buffet, because I'm not going for the prestige of who? Now, we were offered a pretty penny for Casado, linking back up with his pal Shabalala, which gives us a little bit of pocket money to play around with. And soon as I saw this man, I knew I was spunking it all on that beard. Does he come with a game fate? Of course he does. I'm a bit let down that you lot ain't recommended him to me before. He'll serve giving the... What? You don't want 40 mil for him, you seeing old prat? Get yourself in, son. Get yourself in. Gold bonus is going to be paid in beard oil. And those tiny little combs. Don't worry, son. El Serb will brush it for free for you. 4 mil, though, is daylight theft of Herculean proportions. We're going to have to call him Gladiator, aren't we? So then, back in, ground to make up in the league, and with European glory still to play for, we need our replacement to hit the ground running. Go on, knock him off the ball, I dare ya. Jono say, but causing problems, and it's the skipper to fill in the gaps. Prelim rounds looking to add to our away goal, and the Gladiator again trying to make a name for himself. It's just a character, ain't he? Greenwood then floats in a blinder and he rises like, "Are you ready to receive my limp penis?" But unluckily, the Gladiators never limp. "Get your hand off my penis!" "What's the charge, ref? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?" "Ah, Bellini, I see that you know your judo well." It's Greco testing the goalkeeper late on, but the old combinations are the best, aren't they? Beyonce and Jay-Z. Chips and curry sauce, Jimmy Savile and... Well, maybe not. But it's Greco and Sanko. Make no mistakes. And then driving from deep, finds a little pocket of space, digs out a perfectly weighted ball to chicken and mushroom pie. And catches it like a bad case of food poisoning. Sanko, swivel on that thing. Big 3 points. Into the round of 16, Bilbao. Bondo, not known to rock one from deep, but has the keeper's tips tingling. Chicken meatballs. I'm reaching now. Can't beat Nubel from that angle, but a free kick played short and Bellini caught. Trying to save his marriage, Serrano definitely the lad piping his misses. With the game threatening to run away from us, desperate times, desperate defending. That tackle was later than your girl's last period. Spenny and Chiquinho interplay down the right hand side. I'm planning to link up with Molly May. All I'm saying, Tommy ain't shit, girl. That finish. But as we enter the last 15, it's the skip making things happen. Sucks in 3 defenders, plays the killer ball to Greeny. First touch creates a space. Drop of the shoulder to send him for a cornetto in the finish. Sharper than your mum's leg hair. The local derby, always a bit of a spectacle, but today, it's spectacular. If I could turn back time, I would have bought you. Free from selling the time. Finishing off with a big boy lamb shank from Chiquinho, but it falls to share. He's just taking the piss now. Now on to our biggest test. Villa in the quarter set up that low block and like a coiled snake ready to pounce. But a poor touch from Van der Ven sees the gladiator bearing down on Emmy. Are you not entertained? This man's come in, got his bush out and buried Gallo 6 feet under. We restrict Villa to only 1 chance and it's bollocks on the line from Elise. But into the second leg at Villa Park, it was always going to be tougher. But when I saw Ndai steaming into the back stick, I was dreaming of a semi already. Reality definitely set in when Colpany arrowed this one into the corner. But as Diaby picks the ball up deep, I tell ya, I could smell shit weeping from the back line already. João Neves sees his effort saved, but Chiza says, go on son, have another go. Bellini blocks with his feet. Third effort off the post. To say I had to search my balls for 3 days after that one. I'm embarrassed. But the Serie A table is looking about as good as your granddad in a sundress. Because all eggs in the European baskets, the semi-final to face Marseille. Top team, 3-2 down from the first leg, mountain to climb, and a team to face. Bellini, Ben Doggy Dog, Elise, Chiza and Burrows, midfield of Bondo, Endur, Enjoy, and Tippy not so cute, Greco, on the main man, Sanko, the final, Beckles, Je suis mon ami. But it's not Paris, it's Marseille and Marseille. A mighty fine team on them. We've got Gabby Jesus in there, Matt O'Reilly, we know a lot about him, Baron Shea, Bentancur, Soleil at the back. But lads, on our day, we know we can beat anyone. Come on, Sorrento! Let's get through to the final of this one. Referee. Mon ami. Once again. You got me talking French out here. Dest as well. Yellow card nice and early. We'll take it. We will take it. Chicken selects. Get it under. Well done, son. And die. On you go. Cuts inside. Got enough to have one. Oh! Oh! And I tell ya. You got to do the math on that one. Is it 1? Is it 2? Or it... Nah. He produces every single time. It's exquisite. It's Ndai. The expected goal on that one is absolutely 0. And the keeper, he had 0 chance of that one. He must be living in a flat. Because he's never seen an upstairs like it. Come on, boys. What a start. Drew was also level. Level on the day. Level in the tie. Come on, boys. Let's. This is the problem now. Burrows, stand up. Nothing dangerous. Well done. Oh my God, I saw him on the deck and I thought the worst. Cause issues for someone. Nice. We'll have that, ref. We'll have it. The big ball across would have been better. But we'll take. We'll take what you're giving us. Oh my God, where are you going? Terrible. Burrows. Back into Chiza. Can find him. Header! Oh, lucky Chiza. Well up, son. causing problems. Nice. Keep that pressure high. Keep that pressure high. Nice. Well done, boys. Big, big first half. Love to see it from every single one of ya. But Ndai, I will let ya marry my firstborn daughter. I don't care how old you'll be. Burrows. Nice. Big switcher then. Get that down. Chicken selects is on it. He wants it. Into Sanko, who's just going to touch it round. Into the back. Oh, the touch would have been beautiful if it hadn't took him so wide. That's what I say about your mum. If she wasn't so wide, she'd be beautiful. Shigino Dest. Danger. Real danger. Well kept wide. Well done, Elise. Didn't let him inside. Let Bellini deal with it because we know he can. Nice serums on the bench. We need to get him on. Don't know who this geezer is, but he looks good. Oh, Matt O'Reilly is pretty good, isn't he? But Bellini's better. Come on. We need a little bit of change to proceedings then. Sanko, Chiquino, and Ndai, the goal scorer, go off. Greenwood, Sirjan, and Villalebre up front. Come on, lads. Go and grab us a goal. Go and snatch us a winner in the dying embers. Big one away here. Well up, well away. Greenwood, get on it. Got to make it count there. Got to make it count there. And it could count. This could really count. Oh, it's lovely. It's almost great from Musto, I've got to be honest. Big winner from Solar. Last chance. Work it well. Greenwood's down the line. If we can find him. Can he go inside? Oh, Greenwood. Wins it, but it is over. Extra time beckons. I didn't want it. I didn't want to have to. I didn't want to have to. But I'll take anything after that Ndai goal. Spendog. Spendoggy dog, come on. Right into him and go. Nice. Beautiful. Right, someone in there. Want to get your head on it? Want to get your head on it? Ah! How has he fluffed his lines? I know how he fluffs his beard, but his lines! Come on. Greco, keep that. Oh. I got out of it there. Got out of a jail free tard there. Knock it down. And again. And get your gun. Get your gun in. Get your gun in. Get your running and gunning on. Go on, Greenwood. Just keep going. Just keep driving. Keep driving. Finish it! Yes! What? How is that not gone in? Excuse me. Excuse me, what pardon? I have to just ask him. Save. Penalty. All day long. Twice on a Thursday. You lucky little shit. That is piss taken of the highest calendar. I can't believe. I can believe in a thing called love, but I can't believe in that shit. I can't subscribe to it. It's out of my price range. Here's Greenwood. He can float a lovely ball in. We've seen it. We've seen him float a lovely ball in. Salah. Oh, do you want an own goal? I'll give you a tenner. I'll give you more than a tenner. I'll give you a tenner and a job. Danger then. Gabby. Gotta take him. And him again. I was going to say, how we've got away with that, I will never be able to tell you. Right, get this ball away. Get it away. Well up. Right, drive at him. Drive at him. Someone help him. Vils. The villain. The comic book villain. He's going through. He can find. Oh, Greenwood at the far. Greenwood at the far. He's never looked smaller. My penis probably has never looked smaller because the blood rushing through my heart, my throat. It's ridiculous. And it's only going to get worse with these penos. Oh my god. This is bigger than huge. This is huge-mongous. Good start. Good start. Come on. The comic book villain. The comic book villain! Oh, he's been locked up by Batman. So, oh, you've gone the right way. I told you to go the right way. Greenwood. Come on. Spank it. No, son. Well done. Gotta save this one then. Gabby Jesus. Ah, sent him. Bondo. It's gone quick. Oh, he's gone deadly. Yeah, God. Ah, he sent him again. Pressure's on us. The pressure is on Serjan. He looks about 12. Oh, he's got the bollocks of a 45-year-old. Come on. Save this one then. What a save, Bellini! I chose late. We chose great. Endure. Finish! Right, save this one then. We're through. Bellini, I know you've got it in you, son. I know this curly-headed wonder, he has got nothing in him. We're already celebrating. We think it's all over. Oh, stand in the middle, you little bitch. Right, Spenner. Finish it. Finish it. Oh, I saved it, you mug. This is not good. Soleil. Cirque du Soleil. Can you just balloon one for me? It's just been this one. No final. No final. Oh, that's gutting. That's devastating. I can't believe it. I thought we'd done it. I thought Bellini. Well, you thought wrong. Gritmeister General, nice to see ya. Second year that Adidas have stuck around. A little bit of a lighter number. The black was depressing the shit out of me. But the away has me thinking. We're ready for Milan Fashion Week. Jesus Christ, Greco there. Wouldn't need any cardio, man. Would be chin deep. Third one, purple number. This is going to come in very ironic later on in the episode. So then, fellas, what needs to be done this season? I think El Serb needs to dig his funeral garb out because some big changes need to happen to take us to the next level. Pockets are bulging, and not just because of them two at the start of this episode. 25 mil will do very nice. But before we do that, two lads who are going to be slotting their way into the team this season. Ginny looks like an all-round top player. CDM, CM or CAM, basically anywhere inside the place. But who don't love a Brazilian, eh? Miguel Mercado. Give him the keys to that front line and he will certainly unlock something. But the door to El Serb's office is always open for our good pal Eddie. I'm just glad Jason Tyndall didn't come with him. I couldn't tell you how many times I tried to get this deal over the line, but he's going to be Sonny to his share in midfield. I've got you, babe. He's got a lovely, wonderful head of hair as well. Jacopo Fazzini, 20 mil, takes a good chunk out of our budget, but with two 80s in midfield. Has me feeling like this place is Mecca Bingo. Now, there was talk about Sakamoto in the comments. O'Leary wanted a pace merchant, but after scouting, another East Asian caught our eye. Changi, pace, power, can play inside, outside. He'll be shaking it all about in no time. Now, after a forgetful season, Serjan and Castagna, both Teddy's well and truly out of the pram. And Rejoice Gallo, bags well and truly packed. Look how happy the gaffer is. Fucking hated him. All leaving for hefty sums, including some of our youth, just so that we can strengthen our backline. Elise has been an absolute revelation last year, but with him playing centre-back and covering in left-back. We needed someone who could do it on the other side, and the man from USA looks like a perfect fit. Chris Richards. God, he looks good, doesn't he? But the controversial one, I feel like some of you are going to absolutely hate this one, but he went missing last year, didn't he? He didn't want to stick around, so we've cashed in Mo Sanko. We will never forget that bicycle, my friend. But it's closing time. He's been shown the door, and the only reason I'm happy for this deal to take place is because there's a man that's caused us countless problems across FC24, and I just needed to test his metal before we finish. Thicker than a snicker, it's Mbala and Zola. And then to add insult to injury for Fiorentina, Serge Gnabry is going to fit in for the aging and die and the inconsistent Chiquinho. It's left us broker than Katie Price on holiday in Turkey. But any one of you now tell me that the depth is not there. First 11 subs and a few resis should have enough quality for now to push through to Europe. So then, lads, only a couple seasons left. FC25 fast approaching. Sorrento Calcio coming to an end. So if you're enjoying this series, give that like button a little tap on the behind for being such a good little boy. Well, the new boys are assembling like the Avengers out here, and I tell ya, you couldn't write it. The purple ones in the first game of the season, a couple man licking their lips. None more than Fazzini when he stepped up to this set piece. Didn't realise you dabbled, sir. Keeper's fingers though. Greco denied his first of the season, finding himself in great positions but can't penetrate. There's a whiskey dick joke in there somewhere, but Fazzini over another one. This time, it's the rock solid skinny bouncer that says, "Not tonight, son." But it's Endure with a magical switch. Burrow's touch, but on the angle can't dispatch. From the corner, and Zola striking fear into the hearts and souls of his former teammates. His acrobatic effort spoons up into the gods, and smiling down on us was the big man. As the ball catches the keeper, sucking his thumb, little blanky warm cup of milk. Had the man napping. Defender give him an ass full of face as well. Now the first one was questionable, but the second one, he made no mistake take this man to the dentist. So he's got a brace on his debut. With Elise and Richards in the team now, Chessie, you've got to put your ideas up. Son gives away penos like that old perv on your street gives away Kit Kats. Sure he's on the register. It's Oboselli again, pants down around the ankles, and Igor dispatches. Endor rattles the crossbar, but you can't give this man time and space to have another dig, because he'll unearth an archaeological marvel. Another inspired win from the boys. Monza's next. Greco out to prove something from his lackluster previous outing, but it's Nzola twisting and turning. He's an absolute handful. I'm not just talking about the bollocks on this lad. Keeps it alive. Monza doing anything to get something on it. Gives Fazzini a third chance in this episode already, you know what they say. Third time. Show us your naan. Sticks it right in the bread basket. Look at him. Only a couple games in and he's scouting for his post-match meals already. You. Changing room, half time. I'll show you an Italian spicy sausage. Monza do draw themselves level, but it's a pinpoint ball into the Colosseum and the Gladiator rising like a nice little bit of morning glory. Try and piss now, lad. It's like trying to merge two lanes of traffic. Two-time title champs Roma with the next oppos. And when I say we were sending shots in this one, I thought the Roma goal was the Gaza Strip. Montero defending his goal like Saul Goodman. But it was going to take something very special from someone who's been to the very top. And I'm talking Tony Pulis's West Brom side, 15-16, surge with the Trivella that would make Riccardo Quaresma give up drinking. Games against Lazio, always a barn burner, and Zola takes this lad through the back doors, and with Lunin to beat, not only has he got power, but he's got finesse, like he's on the Great British Bake Off. Juve come to the Stadio Italia, but Fazzini is not in a welcoming mood. He whips out one from deep and sends it postage. Muller corner jobby. Well, I think that's what the white substance is. Still yet to clap the cheeks of the old lady in the league, though, and this was no exception. Camavinga and the big old stir beat Bellini with just pure power. Final game before Jan sees us at the San Siro, and Zola open to scoring, but it's a lovely little move from Jimenez and Curtis Jones to draw them level. But it's Chicken Drumstick still holding his place down in this side from Gnabs. Busting a gut down the right-hand side, but on the far. As lonely as your fat mate on a night out. Don't look at him, love. He'll put you off your drinks. Catches that ball like a bad case of crabs and Changi. If you didn't know already, Career now is my #1 search on xvideos.com. Love, do me a favour. Clean me into history. Halfway mark in the season, then time to balance the books. He deserves more games. I'm Donny Vitale, making me Whitney Houston. No, not take a load of pills. I mean, I will always love you. Couple requests for regens in the comments. Ronaldo, if I can, I certainly will. 61 million base though. As for Thiago Silva's Edison Almeida, I've been flirting with a back three. He could be the missing piece, you know. And then someone who was featured on the career mode menu, Vittorio D'Angelo. More Italian than a bowl of Cacio Pepe, that lad. Defo keeping an eye on him for next season. So, second half of the season then. Yeah, I forgot to put in a clip of the table. We're sitting just outside the European places. Never been so high. Sound like that bloke with the train driver hat on TikTok. Give me something tall and strong. Give me a hurricane before I go insane. Well, we need to keep it up at our higher levels. If not, shift into a higher gear. Well, that's going to be easy if our Ferrari puts his bloody foot down and writing himself into the history books of this channel, where the ridiculous become the routine. Empoli's past our defensive line, Slottingham Hotspur, but with the quality all over the pitch. Now even our right back can slang ball like his Magic Mike. Keeper starts to come but sees the on-rush and Elise and realises it's the smoke he doesn't want. Manages to get back in time to tip over Nzola's effort. But it's Ginny winning balls back in midfield. He plays the ball onto Greenwood. Quick feet into the main man and he's got himself another. Spezia next played this one to give some of the youngsters a go. Mercado come on here and there this season, but playing out on the left gives him the chance to step inside and shape one. Like a young Jimmy Bullard, get the dustbin out. This man's giving El Serb sleepless nights, leaving him out the team, but it's not the only sleep our boys will be missing out on. Home with a run that will give Branco, Elise and Bellini nightmares. Branco once again, he's got cement in his boots, running in slow-mo. Peno conceded, but it's Bellini to spare his blushes. But there's only so much that this stopper can keep out. Even the cameraman was fuming about it. Went for a cappuccino. Early doors against Lazio. Gnab stands the right back up, treats him like an M&S mannequin. First hit he ever touched, that is. The former Fiorentina boys combined. And after Fazzina's picked himself up a broken toe, we'd be light in midfield. But this man steps up like he's volunteering as tribute. Hungry for minutes, hungry for goals. Helping the team out like he's seen an old woman struggling to cross the road. Gets out, grabs her by the hand and then takes her purse. He's a chav, not a charity worker, come on. Back at the San Siro then. Gone are the days where we come here hoping for a point. Just go out there and enjoy it, lads. Nah, suffer, die for 3 points, piling on the pressure. And it's a free kick in a dangerous position. Faz might not even get back in this team the way this Chavalanche is playing. Has Mignon rummaging through his net like a blind fisherman. Well, that's what he thinks he's doing. Actually, he's just in bed with your mom. Over to the Diego for a day out. Greco, skipper, still having words in this team. But I think we forget how good Bellini is. I swear I'm talking Backer at Newcastle. I'm talking Roland at Lisos. And now we're talking Bellini at Sorrento. Nothing he can have done about the Riquelme strike though. But in seasons previous, we'd have rolled over and accepted a subpar performance. But now, I'm saying jump back on there, love. And Zola, give me all you got. Match winner once again. Becoming a regular occurrence. Next up with the balls, Chiquinho. Taking them by the horns, lays the ball on a silver platter to the bagsman. But playing a high line got me feeling all chili garlic nudes. Elise manages to get goal side, but a wicked deflection. Sees the ball squirm past Bellini. But with 15 left on the clock, hopeful ball into the box is dealt with by Elise. Greco picks the ball up and just drives. Leaves Greenwood in his dust. Spenny on the overlap. He's going to look to ping a ball into the feet of Chiquinho. Changi one more and he's never missing. Turning 1 point into 3. He's becoming woven into the fabric of this club. Final game of these highlights then, always a pleasure, Atalanta. But it's never a pleasure to defend against Kolo Muani. Another lad who I'm frothing to get into this side. Could have had 3 in the opening exchanges, but Richards trying to take the game by the scruff of the neck. Almost had their keeper filthy, but Nabs catches one clean. It's another impressive stop. He's even keeping out Nzola. Nabs, bless him. Legs might be giving in on him, but he's still direct, strong and powerful. And the finish steeped in history. It's Nabs once again over the top. He placed the ball into his strike partner Nzola, and Changi free as a bird once again. Mercado then clean through with a chance to seal it. But it's Kolasinac on the cover, failing to kill the game off. And of course, it's the boogeyman once again. Strikes it early, catches Bellini napping. Game going into its last 5 minutes, Elise with the long ball up to Mercado, who wins the knockdown. Changi with the 50-50 comes away with 100. Scoop inside, and it's Mercado with the knowledge and the wherewithal to just find the skipper. Greco wins it in the dying embers, which means that we go into the last 2 games of the season. Sorrento 3 points off a Europa League spot, a point ahead of Napoli in 7th, and you won't guess who we've got next. Roma, and then a week later it's Monza. Roma face Juve, so this is a 6-pointer. Formation that we've been rocking with. Looks like Elsa been on the wacky backy. Still missing Fazine, but it's Bellini, Richards, Chizza and Elise at the back. Endure and Greenwood in the centre. Spenny wide right, Changi wide left. Greco and Nabs just behind the main man and Zola. And it's live. So as we enter the final 2 games of this Serie A season, oh my god, it couldn't be bigger, could it? Roma up first in a 6-pointer. Monzo up after that. But anything but a win here today, boys. It's just not good enough. Come on, Sorrento! Let's go and get that Europa League football again. Pepe. Back in Cicelik. I don't think he likes playing us last time. The red card was real. Oh, no! Terrible, terrible start, lads. Why are we pissing around with it? Why are we pissing around with it? Jesus. That is a get out of jail free card right there. He can bring us forward. Back into Spenner. Can he find Greco in the middle? Orenzola! Nice little start, boys. Nice little start. I love to see it. Big winner here. Big winner here. It's just Pepe. You don't do headers. Into Greco. It's a lovely bit of play! Finish! Spenny! Oh, he's offside! It's an absolute wondrous little bit of play. Sorrento. Oh, it was one touch. Oh, we were so close. Spenny unlucky, son. Right idea though, boys. Good little start. Let's keep this pressure going. Israel sends it. Richards gets it down. Greco. Can do. Oh! I tell you what, boys. We could be 4-0 up at half time here if we carry on. Israel again tries to send one. Spendugal comes across. Inside. Nice, Changi. Spank one then. Oh, right, let's just get a little bit closer. Let's just get a little bit closer, do you know what I mean? I know we're trying to score stunners every single day, but sometimes it just doesn't come off. Patrolling that front line. A doggy. Gnabs. Help him out then. Oh. Upamecano. And Zola. Oh my god, they don't want it at the back there, do they? And we get it back under. Into Greenwood. Strike one! Ah! Come on! Lads, come on! Oh, it's like watching Villa back in the day. An absolute hat full of chances early doors. Oh my god, that was probably the best of them all. Israel's going to send it. Doesn't want it. Doesn't want it at the feet, does he? And Zola. Nice little turn. Into Greco. Strikes one! Fucking lads, come on. Come on. 20 minutes, we've had like 5 efforts at goal. And one of them's been on target. Nice. Spendoozle. Over the top. Spendog. It's it! Oh my fuck. What is going on? What do we have to do? What do we have to do, El Serb? I don't know sometimes. Oh, you lucky little bastard. Changi. On it, though. On it like flies on shit. Grabbing Birch. Oh, he's done him. Cheers are with him, though. Oh, skipped him. Skipped him. Fuck off. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting on my chest and calling me Katie Price? I've had about 13 opportunities. But call it unlucky 13. Because Julian Alvarez has skipped past Elise. An absolute national slaughterer. Fuck's sake. Oh, we're at 6s and 7s now. We had this under control. We had this sewn up. It was just a matter of time before we got a goal, and now we look like we can't do anything. Ah! Big second half needed then, lads. Come on. We had the absolute lion's share of it, but we've walked away looking like a pussy. Nice Chizza. Chang. Nzola. Gnabs. Oh, get on your frigging bike. Get on your bike. And get riding. Greco. Gnabs. Does him. Corner ball. Corner ball. Don't need to change anything just yet. Greenwood, ball in. Get your head on it. Zola! Get the ball out the net. Come on, lads. Come on, just what we needed. Well done, Nzola. Well done, my son. Get it back down there. Great ball in. Israel, like the conflict at the minute, was in no man's land. You get it? A little bit of political banter for you. But it draws us level. Just what we needed. Come on, lads. We've got time here. We have more than enough time. Grabbing Birch. Didn't want it. Could see he didn't want it. And Zola, drive. Beat him for pace. Help him out then. Into Greco. He's got a chance. Oh, it's a big save. Oh my God, I didn't realise it was so late. It was so late in the day. Come on, Greenwood. Carbon copy. Carbon copy. Ball in. Richards. Recycle. Oh, no. No, don't let it end like this. And Zola. Drop of the shoulder. Strikes one! Oh, what a save. You little dickhead. I should have passed it across the box. I know I should have. Shut up. Everyone shut up. Not long. Got to win it. Got to win it. Got to win this ball. Got to win the ball. Oh, we should have won that game. God, we should have won that game. I can't believe how many chances we missed. Europa League goes begging. Oh, so with that draw, Roma cannot be caught. But with 2 points separating 6th and 8th, Napoli have Spezia. Bologna take on Cagliari. We need all 3 points, lads. It's Aki's final game of his career. Mercado's going to start in behind, and Zola. Fazine back in the starting lineup. Come on, Sorrento. Let's get our planes tickets booked. Final day vibes then, boys. Once again, nothing but a win is acceptable. We've got Napoli, we've got Bologna breathing down our neck. Come on, lads. Against Monza. Let's take him to the bank. Rindarelli. Oh, dangerous ball in. Spenny deals with it well. Cagliari, 1-0 up. Love to see it. Love to see it out here, Cagliari. Ball over the top. And Mercado. Over his head. Oh, great touch. Great touch from the young lad. Finish it then. Oh! No, not the skill shot. Just wanted the outside of the wrap. That Paguma. And he's got the pace and the power. Oh, at Paguma. Strike one then. Oh! Far side to him. Aki, on your final appearance, son. Elise. It's one. Big winner, Spenny. It's alright. Let's have him back there then. And Zola won it. Give it back to him. Go on, Zola. Wrap it. Wrap it for us. Oh, for f***'s sake, it's not even a corner. Oh, I knew that ball over the top was coming. But so did that Buggle Matt. Back out to Changi. Changi, get that down. Nice, drive inside. Drive, drive, drive. Inside. Inside the place. Mercado. Gotta finish it, son! Ah, the youngster. Greco. Well won. Fazzini. You could have got in there. He has done, though. Endure. It takes about 20 minutes to wind that one up. Richards back with him. Beautiful. Go on then, Richards. Go on, mate. Have a stroll. Into Mercado. Mercado. Got to finish it this time. Got to finish it this time! And Zola! Put it in! Oh, just put it in, boys. Oh. Danger. Mercado. Onto Nzola. Oh, my God. Lads, it's just like the Roma game. Let's not do this to me. Because in a second, we're probably going to frigging concede. Nice, Mercado. And you got the pace too. You certainly have got the pace too. And Zola! Greco! Oh my God, it's a defensive header. More than anything, it was defensive. What's going on, boys? Why can't we finish? Finishing a tic-tac would be harder. Oh, Bologna. Back in the game. That's not good. Rami. Doesn't want it with Spenny today, does he? Sick to death of him. Lovely little touch. And it is. And Zola is through. If he can steady himself. And finish! Good lad, and Zola! Just what we needed. It's a lovely, lovely bit of football. It's the first outstanding piece of football we've put together. And soon as you get this man one-on-one, it is a foregone conclusion. It's full, it's gone, and it is a conclusion. Jesus Christ, no messing around. Just slaps it harder than I slap your mum's arse. And Zola. Putting the pressure on. Lovely. Spenny, win it. Greco. Let's do something. Oh no, what a great ball. Danger then. Akpaguma comes across. Oh, he gets spun. Bellini, what a save. God, you ain't going to beat Burrows for pace there, are you, son? Come on. Get real. Get with it. Ginny. Seconds. Ball over the top. That's a great little header. And it's Greenwood. Gnabs. Greenwood to finish it off. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Not in the last 3 minutes, lads. Come on. Let's not make it hard for ourselves, eh? Danger. Oh, this doesn't look good. This really doesn't look good. LS. Oh my God, get it gone. Oh, we've given him a corner in the 90th. And the keeper's coming up. Lads, let's get this away. This is Europe or no Europe. Ball in, get it gone. Get it gone. Villa Libre. Oh, he's done him. Come on in, just run it. Just run it. Oh, you fucking knob ref. You absolute dickling. Well, it's the result we wanted. We needed the 3 points. Was it emphatic? Not at all. But the Sorrento Massive make it into Europe once again. And this time, boys, we've got to win it. We've 100% got to win it. Vincent Spartan, we're back to black this season for the Serie A's funeral. Away, we're continuing with them sea blue vibes. And the third, it's just a stylish little green number. So with the team looking like this from the end of season 6, quality all over, but a couple of man aging like milk on a windowsill. After showing you all the regions that we come across, I then realised this man's rating had me coming all over the shop. Il Serb looking like he's ready to risk it all, but taking that number 10 shirt. I've never been able to pull a 10, but god damn, I'm good at paying for him. We had a lot to say about Thiago Silva's regen last episode, and now we've got the cash. They're Josie Fritzl in him, but it's alright, I've been dreaming of a top knot. Not on me, I ain't got the airline for it, but Dragoshin has me dragging me nuts all over the screen. He's going to add just what we need to this back line. Shift Chizzer out the first 11, man hands out Penos, like he's that big issue bloke outside the cornbow. But one lad I am teary-eyed to see go, Nabs heading back to Germany. But I could not turn down 20 mil for a lad who's 32, 78 rated. Short pockets, long arms, much and glad. So to replace him for absolute pennies on the dollar, more Italian than Gino Di Campo, D'Angelo. Tip for greatness. We used to turning coal into crystal, but a few more outgoings. Players who we turn crystal into coal, but the one player we cannot say that about is chicken and mushroom pie Chiquinho. Started to level off, not happy about being replaced by Changi, who's just head and shoulders above him. Along with Pert Hazard, and at long last, the Brazilian Harry Maguire. Just let him rot in Turkey, but just don't give him an AK. He'll reduce your population by 5%, that lad. So, with all that spare cash, we decided to go big. And if you thought that was Senko, it's the man with more clubs than I've had hot dinners, coming with bags of experience, vibes in abundance, and let's see if he's got goals in him as well. But lastly, Ebasali. At least we won't have to play against this guy anymore. Improvements made all over this starting 11, but strength in depth. Like your missus have just asked you for round 2, but you've already sunk that little blue soldier. With this career mode drawing to an end, then geezers, the final episode need your help. Remember to drop a like on this video. Keep a lookout for the career mode ideas video coming very soon. But still, like this one. That's what we need. Go on, like it. So with expectations higher than the bloke who sits outside Weatherspoons on Broad Street, Tell almost brought us back to earth with a thud, but yeah, testing out the strength of the frame. But of course, didn't take this long to break his duck. Gilly drifting into the far stick. There's absolutely no need to spank it from there.
He could have been killed.
But just 3 minutes later, it's Moyes and Cher to combine, and the whip on this one had me begging to put a flake in it. Sprinkles, a little bit of sauce. I swear, every ice cream man that I've ever met is on some sort of register. But not to lay down on their back like your mum just after I paid her lecky bill. Clark and Tell pull one back. Fergo then drives into the box to draw Bologna level. But this man's definitely had an extra pre-game helping of haggis. The Scot with the McDouble. But the difference this year is the quality coming off the bench, as well as the boys in the first team hitting their peak. Pure determination, pure power, and pure disrespect with that one right there. But with the game poised, Mercado starting the move, plays the ball into Greco. Greco onto D'Angelo, finds Gilly, looking for Mercado, and just like my dad that time, he said he was going out for milk. Off without hesitation. See you again in 30 years, my son. Had Van der Ven stumbling around after him like he's a pisser chasing after his Uber Eats order. If that game's anything to go by, this season is going to be far too much for my tiny mind to comprehend. The old lady due for a spanking, ain't ya, Gilly on target. Juve failed to clear, and the ball is recycled by Cher to Chang, who gives it a wang. He's caught it truer than your nan at a family barbecue after a couple of shandies. You know what I hate about foreign people? Right, Nan, time to drop you off, yeah? 2-0 to the good. Greco shapes one around the centre-backs to make it 3, but to stick the cherry on top of it, Gilly will be selected for the next Olympic Games with technique like that. So, first game back in our second foray into Europe. This time, no longer underdogs, more like pussy poachers. Bellini says spread them. Spenny says I'ma sling it in deep, and Changi lays it on a silver platter for him. But of course, Europe's not the only priority this season. We need to keep up our form in the league. Gilly making tough games look like we're playing against Everton. Back into Europe then, key not just in this team for link-up. Man can finish like a weekend away with your missus. Filthy. Greco threatening to score a banger this season, but not quite got it dialed in. But we're going to have to be on the blower to the pigs about this, man. Pinching 3 points wherever he goes. Lazio next up in the league, causing us all sorts of problems early doors. Bellini still proving that he's capable in nets, but it's the Tillman who's money in front of goal. With the first loss of the season beckoning, he's back to Route 1 football. Moyes guides it into the path of Gilly, and like he's out for a Sunday afternoon stroll, slides himself into the boozer. Get a couple of points down ya. Next stop, Toby Carvery. I'll have all 3 meets, sir. Final game before Jan then to decide top spot in the group stage. Moyes, that assist making me more moist. But then a loose one gives Greco the chance to drive into space, and this time he unleashes a piss missile. He may be stalling around the high 70s, but it doesn't matter when he plays like he's up in the 90s. Lad's going down in the history books. You went down on your stepsister? We've all seen them videos. So at the halfway mark, 7 points adrift of 4th, but 2 wins, lads, and we're back in it. O'Leary back with some transfer suggestions. Maligan looks a keeper. Maybe could come in for cup games. And then Nicholas Jackson, the way Ken is playing at the minute, he'd struggle, but a change in formation, we could work something. But with 8 mil, it's not happening today. But after being frozen out and playing here and there, little titty babby Chizza off to France. We might as well add insult to injury for Fiorentina. Akanji, 84 rated replacement for just 10 mil. Is this squad the team to take us to that promised land? So, to start off the second half of this season, always a hot ticket Atalanta with a few new faces, but Kolo Muani gone missing. But it doesn't take Keane long to open the scoring. Little Dink to add the second, but he's denied. But with barely 5 minutes left, it's Orban to catch the back line. All ramen noodles. And Kanji takes one for the team, and I swear, Orban was offering him out in the tunnel. Kans would have met him if he'd have sunk this one in the last minute. He's the man of the moment, the sacrificial lamb if you will, but it's another former Fiorentina man to serve up a lamb Rogan Josh. A free garlic naan on the side for that extra dip. Keane with a glance that you only give when a girl with a fat batty walks past with ya, but you're holding hands with your missus. Changi then sticks on the brakes, 3-point turn, and accelerates straight into an old people's home. This season, this boy has taken his game to new heights. The keeper is going to have to be smoking some serious wobble later to deal with this display. Jesus, I forgot about the Greco one. Just give him a little lie down in a dark corner for 5 minutes. Interkeeper gets smoked himself. Gilly with a foot like a rocket launcher. He has to check it in at baggage when we go abroad. Airport security wouldn't have let him past. Inter do level things on the day, but then just after against the run, they put themselves into the lead. But from kick, Gilly picks the ball up. Little shake, little shimmy. Trying to open up a little bit of space, looking for a slither. But sees a chink in the armour of the backline. And on the angle, Binza! Roma just ahead of us in the league, looking to make up ground, and door goes close. But 2 unreal stops from Bellini has the game hanging. Like my balls in a new pair of boxers. Gonna need something a little bit special to open the scoring for Zine. This one over Everson. That little Italian double pivot combining again. Ledois does pull one back for Roma, and with 2 chances for both sides late on. Share with us, and then Franca with theirs, both fail to convert. Back to Europa then, quarters. Our domestic oppos Bologna with the tie poised at 2 all. A long ball from Bellini, touched like a little kid at a Catholic summer camp. Mercado driving, but a little chop inside gives himself time and space to set. This little lad's so good at swinging, he probably hasn't seen his missus in a month. Sleeping in different bed each night like a young Ed Sheeran. Oh, Gilly, if you'd have made it 2 with this one. Bloody whiskers. But Elliot, double chance late on. Bellini says, not tonight, you little chav. You look about 13. On to the semis. 3-1 down. Need a quick start. And like premature ejaculation vibes. Bussing early. Just before the break, we could have been heading in level. Outstanding double stop from the keeper. From the corner, Jesus Christ, lad, give him a bit of help. You could almost guarantee us kicking on from here, but it's our former target, Neres. Stuns us early in the second half. But just after the hour mark, Lamptey falls asleep at the far stick, and it's D'Angelo, devilish first timer. Mercado with 2 golden chances to win it late on. Sees the game go to pens. But it's Bellini, the greatest showman again. 3 pen saves in the shootout. Look at us, here he comes. There'll be serious baby mamas giving birth in 9 months. Because we're going to a European final, baby. So as we go into the final 3 games of the season, a point behind Roma, we've got Spezia, they've got Cagliari. To finish, they've got Salernitana, and we've got Torino. But after those 2, the big one, it's Barca. So the team to face Spezia, a couple of changes due to fitness. Greenwood and Elise come in, but we need all 3. Come on, the Costieri, and it's live. Roma, just piss off out of the way, man. I swear that it's like when you clean for on goal, then all of a sudden that defender with 90 pace comes out of nowhere. Legs, finish. But come on, boys, Sorrento. 2 games, Spezia and Torino, to leapfrog them. Come on! You can see, Moise Kean over the top. Lovely ball. It's a great ball. Can he drive in? Oh, Endo. Strike one! Oh, it's a big block. Little touch. Sure. Endo. We'll have a free kick. We'll absolutely have a free kick. Because Gilly is dangerous from everywhere. Just there. Whip one. Round the wall. Round the wall. Oh, deflection corner. We'll take it. Into Greenwood. It's great. Back into Elise then. Can he find? Gilly. Causing problems. That's nice. Right. Let's try the special. Let's try the speciality. As hard as you can. Just there. Go on. Top Windsor. Top Windsor! He's not a Windsor. It's not a Windsor. Greco back on it. Ball in. It's got to happen now. Moise Kean. Dragoshin. Back in. No. Kanj. Drags. It's blocked. It's another free kick. Or do I just hit it again? I'm just hitting it again. Gilly. This time. Got to be! Get in! It's by sheer force. Sometimes you've just got to force it in, lads. Whether it's wimp, whether it's limp, whether it's rock solid. Sometimes it's just got to be stuck in the hole. Gilly, this season, has been an absolute game changer. And that keeper has got a face full of post. He'll be picking teeth out of it until the end of the game. From kick then. Oh, referee, that's nasty. That's not very nice, is it? Give him a red. We were never going to be, was it? Into Greco. Into Moyes. Into Cher. Who's going to hit one? Oh! You little bitch face. And a bouncing ball as well. God, it's close. God, it's close. Fazzini. Into Greenwood. Touch it onto Greco. Got to finish Grex. Oh my God. Closer to the frigging corner flag than to the post. What are you doing? Oh, Moise, get it down. Ref, call it then. Oh, referee, call it. Referee, call it. Oh, thank God for that. Well, it's a big 3 points. But we also need to find out what's happened to Roma. What are they doing? Roma, what you saying? Roma, what you saying? Roma won. Goes down to the final game. It goes down to the final game. There it is. A point off. We're secure. Napoli can't catch us. To be fair, we could go into third. I tell you what, Milan against Napoli. Milan against Napoli could be a thing. So we've just got to better the result of Roma or Milan. Full strength side then going into this last game against Torino. Like we've seen, Roma and AC Milan within touching distance. We can do it, boys. Champions League football could be confirmed whether we win in the Europa or not. Change. It's going to open up for you, son. It's going to open up for you! Oh, why? Why does it do this to me? Gonzalez. It's not a foul, is it? Oh my God, no. Dele. Oh my God, what a save, Berlin. Gonzalez. Ball in. Spenny. Big header. And another big header. And Changi can spin. And he's got the pace. He's got the burners. He's clean through. It's just a finish. It's just a finish. Ah, one at the outside of the boot. But Changi gives it the old wangy. The finish is disgusting. But I tell you what, the form of this man has been disgusting all season. He's been slinging balls in holes like he's in a strip club in Leicester. That's disgusting. That's a joke. That is an absolute mockery of the highest calendar. Keeper probably should have saved it, to be fair. Remember though, lads, we need a second, we need a third, we need a 15th. Duranville. With Spen. Just hold him up. Oh, what's a finish. They equalise minutes after. Duranville was always going to be a problem. But I thought we'd shook him off. I thought he was done. Ricochet, deadly. And the finish twice as. I hate this camera angle. Just fucking show me the goal. God, he's quick, man. Off the mark, he is absolutely rapid. Burkhart, oh my God, lads. Come on, we're dominating up there. Touch that, and go. And go. Go on then, Spenny. You've drew him out. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Who we got up with us, though? You can see Changi. If it's a good ball. It's a fantastic ball! And Changi with the dirty double. The man needs to get the dentist. He was due a brace. The keeper's teeth going to be mashed up after this game. That's his signature, isn't it? It is his friggin' signature. Like a karate master. The kick, the scorpion. With a sting in the tail. Oh, we're mugging him off now. It's Moyes. It's a dink that doesn't work, but Changi follows in. It's a hattie. From the man that should never wear a hat. Because that beautiful mane should never be covered. Changi on the third. Sorrento 2 ahead. And the game is ours to win now, boys. It is ours to win. So big changes after the half-time break. D'Angelo comes on with Mercado. I've brought on Eberselli for Spencer. And I've also brought off Richards. Oh, Greenwood. Sent that geezer to the Shoppington. Touch. Oh my God. It's a joke, isn't it? Do you believe in love after love? Share once again with a stunner. She's used to bringing out bangers, but this man only knows bangers. It's a touch from D'Angelo. It's under his feet. He's got to dig it out. And didn't he dig it out? Keeper flapping like your mom's lips in the wind. I don't really want to knacker Spencer out anymore. Fazine. Can find one! I tell you what, cap off a display. He's another one that can never wear a cap. But I tell you what he can do. He can slap from distance. Once again, I feel sorry for this keeper. I genuinely do feel sorry for this keeper. He's been absolutely pants down, smacks around all over this pitch. I'd like to see if Roma or Milan are winning. It's doing me frigging nothing. I had your name all over it then, that did. Raspadori runs to the corner. He knows what's happening. We know what's happening. Don't know what's happening in the other games though. It's doing me absolute nothing. Spenny. Couldn't get a touch on it. Spenny again. Danger. Big save, Berlin. Let's get it gone. Let's get it out. Oh, I tell you what. That's it. It's done. What are we doing? Are we going mad, you know? We are going a bit mad. Does that mean Roma or Milano have slipped up? Does it? It deserves that performance frigging deserves it, I'm telling you. I am telling you right now. Come on! Let's go and have a look. Let's have a look. Roma won. Milan lost! That's got to mean Champions League football! Does it mean? Does it mean it's done? Get in! Roma, you are little bitches, man, I swear. Why do you have to do just one up every single time? Milan lose to Napoli, which sends them into 5th. And Sorrento Calcio, on the final day of the Serie A season, secure that Champions League football. Doesn't matter what happens next game. Doesn't matter what happens in this one. Because Sorrento will play Champions League football next season. But can we do it as Europa League winners, boys? Come on! FC Barcelona! That's decent. That is the team. As we go in then, Bellini, Dragoshin, Richards, Akanji, Spencer on the right hand side, Changi on the left with Indora and Fazzini in the middle. Greco and Gill sitting just behind Moise Ken. It is Sorrento Calcio versus Barcelona in the Europa League final. Come on, boys. So then, Champions League football, tick it off. But it's our first European final. We're up against Barcelona. Sorrento, can we get it done? Can we get a little bit of silver back in the trophy cabinet? This Martinelli geezer's good. Well done, Bellini. Well stood up. Evan Ferguson up front, to tell you what, one of the channel's greats. Oh, Ferguson, effort. It was a curler. He was fine in that far corner, but it's Bellini again with a big stop. Ball in to Scher. Nice. Spenny's gone. Ball in to Gill. He's got the right side of Araujo. Finish it! What a start! I tell you, we've been on the back foot. But it's the Argentinian with a dagger through the heart of the Barcelona faithful. Ter Stegen absolutely rocked. Didn't even see it go past him, bless him. Not that he would have. Big start to this game. And it's here. Nice ball over. It's Changi. Chris Richards. Lovely. Ball over. Spenny, get it under. Get it under your spell. Dragoshin. That's danger if we can find him, and he has. Now Gill's in the middle. It's Gill with a second! Oh, what a dirty double that would have been. It's a wonderful ball. Gill should be finishing that. Should be. Nice, well done. And we go. What can we do with it? Big switch. Oh, he's got there! Sweat it! Yes! It's another before half time. And we've soaked up the pressure like a bounty paper towel. And with the strength that we possess on the break, we've absolutely snatched and grabbed it. The German, once again, fails to keep them out. Sorrento, we are on our way here. We are on our way. Danger. Oh, it's a great ball. Playing the ball away now, aren't they? They are playing it around. Just before half time. No goals before half time, boys. Well done, Richards! Can we get another one, though? Oh, I'd have loved another one before half time. Would have been beautiful. But at the half time interval in Portugal at the Porto Stadium, we are 2 goals to the good. No pens. No pens. Well done. Let's get going. Touch it off. Fazine. Oh, referee, that's terrible. No need for it. Never been a need for it. He ain't going to lose it. That's what he's not going to do. Hit one. Oof. Tell ya, thought I was going top bins. Far side's on. Got to be a foul, ref. Handball in there somewhere. Pedri. Vlasic. Oh, not like that. Who was it? Was it Fatty? Big switch. Beautiful ball. Mercado. Oh, Rajo, you little dick. You little dickless. Danger now then. Lads, we're going for it too much. Well done, Elise! Have his legs. Well done. He's kept it from going out for a corner. Oh, no, he hasn't. Ter Stegen coming up. Can we get a good finish here? Get it gone. Get it out. Into him. Touch it, Mercado. Find that ball. Oh, no. It's got to be done. It's got to be over. Ter Stegen doesn't want to touch it because he knows what's going to happen. Sorrento Calcio. Europa League winners. Champions League was confirmed anyway, but this is the biggest trophy we've won to date. Oh my God, what a team that we've built. Europe didn't know what had hit them. Barcelona didn't know what had hit them. In these last 3 games, we've turned into an absolute unstoppable force. And we've met a very movable object. The Catalonians get the silver medals because the gold is going back to Italy. And it's going to be the Spice Boy himself. The lad that we've been grooming, but in the best possible way. Greco lifts the Europa League. Come on, Sorrento. What a finish to this season. So the drip this season then. I tell you what wouldn't feel out of place on Milan Fashion Week night worthy now. To play the best, you've got to look the best. He's a beautiful man, isn't he? The away, clean, fresh, like a virgin on their wedding night. And then the all-black third. That's like 30 years marriage. Can't stand looking at each other anymore. But by the end of the season, we'll be back in bed with the old maid. So the team then looking crispy clean. 90-odd million in the bank though. And some sellable assets to move on. We'll be looking in the transfer market for some jewels in this Italian crown. So to make our dreams come true, we need to drum up some more funds. Big sacrifices need to be made. Brody Spencer has been a mainstay in this team, but a more attacking formation means no space for a right wing back. Colombini and high potential Jensen both leaving, along with another attacking fullback, Burrows. Bondo, Lambert and Loren, all others to be shown the door as we generate 148 mil. We're now going to make some serious movements, and our first target, we've looked at him in seasons previous. Sir, make sure you wash your mitts after shaking hands with O'Neill, but in the immortal words of Noni Madueke, everything about that place is shit. We agree a hefty fee for Thiago Silva's regen, Nelson Almeida. 46 for the centre-back. but he'll slot right into that back three. But along with the big Buster Bank signature, the nuisance from Norway, an arm, a leg, your left bollock, and the authority to name your firstborn daughter. Well, 81 mil, it's not that much, but it is for us, Antonio Nusa. A 35 Llorente arrives to give us some cover in midfield, but off to the retirement facility for two of the boys up front, Villalibre and Nzola. And shipping on our last fullback means a legend can return. This club is now certainly big enough for two ponytails. And this time, if you thought it was Sanko, well, you're damn right. So the first team, Jesus Christ, looking like leaked nudes of Kaya Scodelario. Bench looking as deep as my feelings for. All watch skins back in the day, didn't we? So as the final season begins, we have one more chance to win the lot, starting with the Super Cup, onto the Coppa Italia, Serie A next, and then our first crack at the Champo. So with all that being said, remember to drop a like, comment down below, out of the 4, how many do you think we're going to win? All Italian Super Cup final, with the new boys looking to make a name in the first couple of minutes. Sometimes you need to spend big, but you can be disappointed with the end result. Reminds me of when I took my ex to Marco Pierce. Didn't even get a 5-knuckle shuffle. Noosa's first. It's gonna have me finishing myself off. This boy certainly knows how to pick his moments, the occasion, the oppo. It's like a pig's ball bag. Filthy. But for 60 odd minutes the game was controlled by the Costieri and trying one of his trademarks. Martinez almost caught it. Funny you mention catching it, because Gil has just caught that one like a bad cold back in 2019. Technique that have Craig Revel Horwood lifting the desk without his hands. Martinez does pull one back, but it's too little too late as it's Sorrento's trophy to lift. Super Cup, tick it off. First game of the season then up against Venezia. We've been talking about getting a new goalkeeper, but Bellini's never... Oh, Gary Neville's back. It's another debut in the league. It's another goal, Edson Almeida. But after waiting an hour for one, 2 goals come at once. It's like waiting for number 9 buses. The second one, just slightly more delightful. But the third was just goddamn extraordinary. What's with centre-backs scoring bangers on debuts, eh? Let's face it though, remember, Titi walked so this man could run. Early season visit to the old lady then. This man has got no respect for his bloody elders, the Buster Bank signings, paying back their transfer fees with interest. Our first foray into Champo then, a relatively easy group to be fair, Freiburg up first. But now from side to side we've got players lining up, like chavs outside the job centre. Changi, the lucky man today, he got the whole book of food stamps. Freiburg do reply in the second half though, but it's nuisance from Kick. Don't even look for support. He ran himself into a cul-de-sac, but then he just burst straight through someone's conservatory. Back into league action then, our captain still reminding us what it's all about. Dragusin fires one in, and then he leaves the defender. Like Westlife? Nah, not necking on with each other. Man's flying without wings. FC Midtjylland next up in Champo, then Gilly. Maybe one of the most deceptively fast players we've ever used. He don't look like he's moving at times, but Jesus Christ, he's on wheels. D'Angelo not hit the heights, but this would have been an absolute collector's item from him. But the ball drops out of the sky. Gilly, first touch to settle, second to roll the defender into a zoot, and the third to bury the keeper 6 feet under. It's Bergkamp-esque, innit? He might be one of the best players we've ever used. Stop it. Just stop it. They're already dead. I swear to God, it was everything that we could do to stop Tell from scoring this time, but Harvey Price draws them level. So then, title and local rivals this season. Napoli had us on the ropes for the first hour of this game, but Nusa shaving the bar. But it's a well-worked move, sees Greco still what I thought could be a valuable point. Only for Greenwood to come on, spin his marker like a Swiss timepiece. Lay the ball into Gilly, who's just going to track his run. It's Hermes, next day recorded delivery. Don't worry about signing for it, lad. I'll take a picture of your feet when we get there. Their little chav's still writing pages in the Sorrento history book. Well, when I say writing, I mean spray painting. And when I say history book, I mean the wall of Mr. Joe Howe's corner shop. And then to add insult to injury, DeAnge with a Messi-esque chip over the goalkeeper and a finish and a celebration. Like he's been dominating the world of football for the last 50 years. So with that win, 2 points ahead of Napoli. 5 off the Milan clubs in second and first. And in the Champo, finishing just behind Marseille, but comfortably through. So going into the second half of the season then, we've grown to make up on both of the Milanos, but with both of them still to play. We need to be at our very best against Torino. It's the wingers to combine, but Fazine to mop up like a pedo in a primary school. Szymanski then replies, but late on, it's Grandad Llorente, who as a rotation option has been a revelation. Leaves Bissek on the deck. Second touch to settle himself on the third. Top Benza. So then, Milan at the Stadio Italia. Mignon, man's a bungalow. He's got nothing upstairs. You know how we struggle to do with Theo. Chris Richards treating like a toddler, not giving him an inch of time or space, and then just two-footing him. That's how you deal with a kid, innit? Unreal fingers from Bellini. But what, you want to see a free kick routine? I'll show you a free kick routine. Greeny into Mercado, 3 points. And that gap now just 2. Into Yanan, a little bit more sticky though until Nusa. He just greased the wheels, gives the ball a twatting, and leaves Restes stranded like his name's Tom Hanks. Wilson! Game hanging in the balance though, another 6 points left on the table. Valverde decides he doesn't want to be late to pre, so sends himself for an early bath. But it's still backs to the wall, Jobby, as DeAnge gives away a free kick in a wonderful position, only for an acting captain on the day to dig us out once again. Final chance to play local rivals Salah, and these boys will be counting the seconds until they don't have to lay eyes on us again. Nusa with another Travella to add to the collection. But for the biggest test, 3-1 down to City. Coming to the empty had, needed a quick start. I've seen slower sneezes. Capitan like a snowball rolling downhill, gathering strength and speed. Fazine then lays one off to Dragosin. That makes it 2. Level on the day, then we know we need to keep one man quiet. Bellini with a flawless performance. Haaland rebuffed like an Oasis fan waiting in line for 17 hours. Only to find out tickets are $1,000. And with the game hung, we needed a little bit of quality from football heritage. Sanko, take it away, son. Take me away, officer. I'm off my chops after that one. Pep thrown out of the Champo. Looks like he's thrown his back out by the looks of it. So beating City threw up a curious semi. Just like me when I'm watching the Paralympics. Crystal Palace now with the old foe Kolo Muani. 2-1, but 3-1 would have been a disaster. Need a reaction, and Gilly Spesh before half time would have been taste. Changi planning for retirement. Man could have a job working for Royal Mail. Stuck it on his doorstep. Bellini drifting into the corridor of uncertainty, and it's DeAnge playing both sides like Sam Smith. The game of his life from this boy. 2 goals, 1 off the line. Sends us through to the Santiago Bernabeu, where we've got another European final rematch. FC Barcelona. But before that, we need to see out this Serie A. A point ahead of Inter, who have Milan on the final day. So to see out the series, 3 games, 3 trophies. First up, Napoli, Coppa Italia, and of course, it's live. First of 3 cup finals then. First up, the Coppa Italia. And it's the noisy neighbours from across the pond. Napoli standing our way. Sorrento, we can get this done, but like me, coming home after a night out, waking up the missus, asking to bump some uglies. Let's start strong. Come on, Sorrento. Noise. Taking up that a little bit there. Mercado. Oh. It was strong. It was robust. Fazine. Edge of the box. Moise Keane. Have a dig, son. Is that ours? Always give it us. Oh, Gilly, where do we stick it, son? Where do you want to stick it? Stick it anywhere you like. Just wrap it round. Wrap it round the wall. Hard as you like. Oh! Oh! The deflection. The deflection. Well, it's a penalty. It's a fucking penalty. Even if you're not got it on. Scenes everywhere early doors here. Nuisance. Little heel to heel. And go. You've got pace. And you've got a great ball in as well. It's a wonderful ball in! And it's a great start, Moise Keane. Too hot to handle. It's an unbelievable start. A man who's been lukewarm at times in these seasons that we've had him. He's talking into an invisible mic. Or he's practicing for later. El Serb will have his pants down. Keane will be on his knees. Because he's great with his head. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh shit. Flying forward. Just stand him up. Dumfries as well. Oh, get back in position. Chris Richards deals with him. Absolutely dealt with him. And go. And go. Dumfries. I don't think he can catch you, Chang. I don't think he can get there. In the end. Far side. Another corner. It's good work, boys. Don't even know what happened. Is it on Ricardo? That's horrible. Another one from a corner then. I'll take it. Ball in from Changi. Chris Richards! It's two! It's a dirty double! It's head all day long. Jesus Christ, I won't be able to keep it up. If there's this much head flying about, it's going to be like a boiled piece of spaghetti. Oh, he's free as a bird. And he's flying high. Lads, I tell ya, we are potent. Potent. Well done, Chrissy. Gill. Spins. Strikes. Oh! My God. What a first 5 minutes. Real time. So I think it's like half an hour in it. Edwards is going to go. Richards. If you get a yellow card here, mate, this is trouble. Fazine, not got the legs. Is he going to stick it in? No, he's cut back. Into Edwards again. Across. Oh, it's a great little work. It's a great little move. I didn't want 2-1 before the half-time break, but Napoli slapped back. Keane. He's not looking good, bruv. Ricardo's got a bit of space. Bit of green grass to run into. A bit of blue sky to send it in. Changi! Ah, didn't catch it. Literally did not catch it at all. Absolutely impeccable so far from you. Nuisance. Gilly's in there. Gilly's in there. Oh, what a save. What a save. It was down the throat of him, though. Is that Mercado? Can he eat one? He can. Oh, it's a good half. It is a good half. Oh, would have liked to have had two, though. A 2-goal cush, but right now we're smoking good. All right, just drop in. Well done, Gil. And Fazine. No, this could be danger. Oh my God, this could be danger. It's Nunez. Clean through. Bellini. Stand up. Fuck. 2-2. Game on then. Nunez says game on. And this side again. Almeida wins it. Nice. Nuisance inside of him. Well done. And drive. And drive. Mercado. Sanko. They've left him. Oh, they've also left Changi, but it's a free kick. Come on then, Gilly. Spank one in from there, son. I know you can. We all know you can. Just there. Like that. Top binzer. Not enough on it. Not enough on it. Oh, it's off the bar. Don't know where to go now. Changi. Sanko. Rat one. Rat one. We did it against City. Can't do it against Napoli though, can you? Don't give him. Don't give him. Don't give him that. Because if Nunes gets it, it's game over. Nunes gets it, it's game over. It's the great collapse. It is the great collapse. Sorrento, we had it in our two hands. We had it wrapped up, strapped up. But it's been absolutely ripped out of our hands. And it looks like Napoli have done it in the final minutes. Got to go everything then. We've got to go absolutely everything. Couple changes. Sanko off you come. Greco comes on. D'Angelo. And so does Greenwood. Come on, lads. Just do something. Can't believe you've done this. Greco. Turns Dumfries. And he's turned him again. Can he find Gilly? He can. Changi! Second bite of the cherry! Oh, it's a massive save. It's a massive save. And that does it. I think that does it. And the houses. Into Almeida. Finish that. Great save. Oh, he's off the par and it's gone. Oh, no. No. The treble. The treble was there. It was right there in the palm. The fumble. The collapse. Just can't believe it. Devastated. Absolutely devastated. I don't even want to stick around. Well, in the immortal words of Taylor Swift, we've got to shake it off, lads. We have got to brush ourselves down, dust off the shoulders, because we need the biggest performance of the season in this one. Everyone's back, except for Moise Kean. D'Angelo comes in to replace. But it's against the arch foes, the nemesis, Atalanta. Come on, lads. Durant. Ball in. Oh, Dragosin. Sure, he's been fouled there. Gets it back, though. And we lose it again. Nice. Big save, Bellini. Jesus Christ. Come on, Changi. Nice running. Can you find the far stick? It's beautiful. Over the top. Lovely nuisance. Big save. Big save. Danger. Doesn't drag us in. Did enough. Now you've got to get back in. No! Big save, Bellini! Unbelievable goalkeeping. This boy knows how to get in front of a pair of balls. They've got us running around at the minute. They have got us running around. Chris Richards. Stay with him. Nothing silly. Oh, again, Bellini. Unbelievable. Like a cat today. Nothing silly at the corner. Nothing silly at the corner. Well done, Dragosin. Far side. Oh, no. Jesus, how have we got out of that? I don't know. But, Gilly, on the overlap. This has got to be done. This has got to be 1-0. It's got to be 1-0! Sorrento! Like the bloody red arrows on the frigging counter. It's massive from Gilly. It's well worked. Little bit of fortunate play. But sometimes you need it. In the world of football, you need a little rub of the green. He'll be having a little rub later. Little rub down from El Serb. He loves him like a son. Yeah, but no, I understand how that sounds now. Yeah, let's just move on. Dragusin. Duran's gone. Rodriguez. Back into him. Back down this side. Fazine doing it absolutely God's work. It's got to be a red ref. It's got to go. It's two-footed from behind. Didn't have the ball. You've bottled it. Big, the ball over the top to Noosa. He'd gone. Half time then. It's not what we need. We need a win, lads. We need all three. can't go. We can't go a goal down, lads. I don't know, and drive. Nice. D'Angelo. Nothing silly. Like overrunning the ball. Durant. Trying to go round him. Oh, we've stood him up, but he's gone and slipped inside. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. What is with us? What is with us? This is the opposite of what we need. It's not looking good, Brev. It's not looking good, Brev. Nuisance. Go on. Get the better of this bloke here. Endure. Good touch. Good little move. It's a great goal. Get the ball out the net. Get the ball out the net. No, don't go into the net. Get the ball out of the net. Oh, it's fucking happening, ain't it? Nice. He's gone. He's gone. And he can find. Ah, it's just too much on it. Oh, why have you absolutely skied it like that? Should have hit it. I should have hit it. I know I should have. Go on, a nuisance. Beat him. Greco finding that space again. This time, he's going alone. Ah, it's wet. It's wet at your mummy's panties. He's done him. Oh, it's Rooney Bargy. He's got burners. He's got pace. Oh, they've moved it again. Bellini. Big strong hands. We need this away. We need a goal. They're up there again. Going up touch. Greenwood. On he comes. Mercado. On he comes. Come on, lads. One of you snatch us a goal. Let's get up pitch from this. Ball in. Bellini wins. Who wants it? Greenwood will have it. And drag us in. We'll drag us up pitch. Run him. Well done, drag us in. Well done, drag us in. Keep going. All the way! Oh, it's off the post! He's hit the post. He's hit the post. Greenwood. Picking pockets. That's all he knows. So does Greco. Keep going, Grex. Who's with you? Mercado is. And we shift it. One more again. Chengi! He's done it! He's won it! The Korean with a samurai slice through the back of the Atalanta net. Sorrento. Ah, the relief. Orgasmic proportions. Changi arriving like a ship in the night. The lighthouse was not illuminated. And he's crashed it in. Get in, Changi. It's got to be done. That's got to be over. Right, let's be resolute, lads. Let's be resolute. Yes! It's done. I didn't need to do it. It doesn't matter. Come on, then. Show me the money. Show me that famous trophy. Oh, why do we have to do it the hard way? Why do you have to give me? That has probably shaved about an hour off my life. You can talk to me grandkids. You lot, have a word with them and tell them why our granddad can't spend another day or so with us. It's because of that final right there. The last game of that season right there. Jesus. But this is what it is. This is what it means. This is what we've done. The Sorrento massive Costieri Serie A title winners. The beautiful man. The man that could have any pick of any girl in that stadium, but all he wants to do is wrap his hands around that trophy right there. Come on, Sorrento. Oh, well, we missed out on the last one. But the one that we really wanted was this one. And now, the next one. the Champions League final. Barcelona! Here we come, boys! So, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Serie A confirmed. But with all eyes, we turn to Spain. The Santiago Bernabeu to face Barcelona. It's Bellini in goal. It's Richards, Almeida and Dragusin at the back. Right to left, it's Nusat and Dawn, Greco, Fazine and Changi. And then, of course, up top, Gil and Keane for the final time. Forza Sorrento. So then, it comes down to this. Barcelona at the stadium of their rivals. But we've been here. Final of a European competition up against Barcelona. We ain't shook. We know what we can do against these lot. Sorrento on their day can absolutely put the sword to anyone. We've done it before, we'll do it again, boys. Sorrento in the final game of this series. And it's live! Rafinha with Pedro. Nice little bit of play down this side though, early doors. Don't want to concede early, lads. Nice. Nice Keane. Just stand it up. Nice, Changi's on it. Go on in. An early one would be lovely. So Stegen pushes it away. Strong hands. Always a keen driving then. On his wrong foot though, isn't it? Greco. And Fazine. It won! Again. Nice little test, a nice little early doors. Oof. Don't want to play around with it at the back, lads. You don't know what's like that. Moiser again, finding himself out here. Doesn't want to be. He wants to be inside. Inside the place. Less said about that. Less said about that. Where's Changi? Oh, he's taking a frigging throw. I don't want you doing that. Nice. Nice little 1-2. Into Gilly. Touch it. Strike it! Oh, who's following it in? Moyes, where are ya? Nice win. That's class. Endo. It's one! Oh! The finger. The tips of the finger. Changi, ball in. Moise Keane up there! Get it back in! Oh! Lads, we've got to finish this off. We're getting the chances. We need to finish it off. Changi, get it under. Oh, what is that? What is that? It's not breakfast. Almeida's in there. Well done, son. Right, where are we going? Almeida wants it. Almeida shall have what he requests. Ball into the far stick! Oh, no. Someone get on it. Almeida's still in there. Win that header! Again, pissing around. Pissing around! Boys are keen. You're coming off. You are coming off. If you do something else stupid again, you're coming off. Big winner. Evan Ferguson puts him under pressure. We've got it. They've got it back. Oh, it's the one ball through. Evan Ferguson. Big save, Bellini. Well done. I don't know why I was so scared. Bellini's in goal. Do I forget? I do sometimes. Right, Pedro out there with him. Firmin. Ball in. Oh, for fuck's sake. At your front stick. Who's marking him? I need to know. If it's Moise Keane, I swear down, I'm going to drag him by the ponytail off the pitch. Oh, it's fucking Gilly. He's gone. He's had a nap. He's absolutely snoozing in the box. Wow. After a good start from us, we're 1-0 down. El Serb is less than happy. Big second half needed then, boys. Big second half needed. Gilly, can you do something from kick? You've done it in the past. Still going. Ran into a Caldy. Changi. Got a little bit of space. It's one. Oh, that's miles away. It's miles off. Riyadh. Nuisance. Why are you so far back, son? Oh, we won it. And Greco. Can strike one. Endor keep it. Changi. Put him under. Into Moise Keane. It's one. Oh my God. I apologise for everything I've said about you. Literally, strike it from the record. Impeach me. Do whatever you need to do. Because that, in a Champions League final, it's just magnifique. Oh, it's postage. Someone call Amazon delivery. It was next day delivery stuff. Into Greco. Lovely little turn. Find a little bit of space. Hit one then. Oh! Starting. We greased the wheels, haven't we? We've greased them. Big winner. Almeida on his own. Well done. Touches it down. Moise. Go on then. Run it. If you fancy it. If you fancy it. I do fancy it. Big time. In the same position again. Couldn't do it again. Oh, it's great. Great little run. It's a corner. Let's capitalise on this one. Someone get your head on this. Someone get your head on this. Ansu Fati coming on for Rafinha. Ball in. It's Almeida! Oh, what a save! Moisa! In! No! No! How was that? Not crossed the line. Win that ball. Oh. Martinelli. Into Pedri. Into Fati. And force wide. Nice. We got that ball back. Oh, Almeida, what you doing? Ferguson. Almeida's back round it, and again, well done. It's great defending. That is great defending, to be fair to you. Changi. Almeida has gone, but so was Nusa. Get it down. It's Gilly. Finish it! Finish that! Finish the series on a high! It's Gilly! The man who has outscored pretty every much striker that we've ever had in this game. The man is the highest rated. And he is rated the highest by the manager. That's why we put so much trust in him. Why we give him the number 10 shirt as soon as he stepped in the club. Because we know what he can do on the biggest stage. And on the biggest stage he's done it. Adrian Gill may have just won the Champions League final for Sorrento. Let's keep it tighter than a Ducks, lads. Let's do nothing silly at the end here. Let's see this game out. If we can get another, amazing. But the one thing we don't need is to concede. Sanko, get on your bike. Well done, Sank. Greco, can you get a goal? It's going to be Gilly! Oh! It's disgusting. It's horrible. It's absolute filth at times. But I tell you what. The Sorrento that I know and love, that you know and love, are about to get their hands on the biggest trophy imaginable. Ter Stegen, not even that new hairline can sort you out, son. It's confirmed, it's sealed. Wrap it up in a tight little present for us, because the boys have run riot in the second half. They could get a goal. Don't let them get a goal. Call it, referee! Call it what you like! Call it every day and every night of every single week of the year. Because what I'm calling it is one of the greatest finales in our FC 24 career mode history. Sorrento Calcio with 2 out of the 3 But the two that we did win were the big, important ones. The boys go nutty. The boys go crazy. Barcelona eating grass of the Stadio Santiago Bernabéu. The home of their rivals, the home of some of their biggest defeats. But this has got to go down as the biggest. It's going to be the absolute Caesar of them all. The Italian Emperor to lift the Champions League. Forza Forza Sorrento. Come on, boys. But with that being said, it's ciao for Sorrento. What a ride it's been. It's been a beautiful old game. It's been a beautiful year of content. But it's the book. It's the last entry in the history books of FC24, FC25, just around that corner. So, if you've enjoyed this career mode, if you've been enjoying the content this season, make sure that you drop a like right now. It's so important that you do so. It's much love from me, geezers. It's much love from Sorrento. I will see you very, very soon. But to play us out, it is the boys. The Champions League is coming back to the Sorrento Peninsula.